What's up, party people? Welcome in to another fantastic Wednesday. Happy you're all here. Welcome in. Welcome. And it is a dreary, wet day over here in Hawaii. It's not gonna stop us from having a good time. Typhoon season? Not that I'm aware of. Could be season, but only a little wet. Yeah, fun at work, Jake. We're doing a little bit shorter of a stream today. I don't want to get into it, but we just say I have reservations for dinner that I have to go to. So we'll be going until about 4:30 my time. So that gives us about 6 hours. I'm happy you're all here. Pony Bro, good to see you. Anime Gamers, so good to see you. Glad you're enjoying your day off, my man. Thank you for choosing to spend it, at least a little bit of it here with me. We're going to be rocking and rolling. We're going to start things off with, something a little bit different. Figure keeping in the spirit of, Halloween. Denault not only requested I played Voices of the Void, which Pony Bro also asked me to play, conveniently, but he also asked me to play a different game as well. Seems like the game's a bit shorter, so I thought maybe start things off with it, but it's called Home Safety Hotline. So I figured middle of the week, it's Wednesday, most people are working. What a perfect game. Perfect couple games, just normal games. Doing our jobs, working hard, working our booties off. So I won't waste much time. I think we'll just jump right into it. Apparently, the new Digimon game has way more players than the new Pokemon game. I don't know if that's ever happened before. You like both? I don't really care which sells more. I like both too, but I hope Digimon sells more because I think it's the exact kind of competition that Pokemon needs. They've been resting on their laurels. Digimon has just not been given the budget to make good games. Or I should say really good games. The games are good, but yeah, I hope so. I really, really hope this just puts a little ding in the Pokemon company. You know? 7 stream streak from both Pony Bro and Jake. Probably for Anime Gamer too. Pipe first, you had to wait 3 hours to wash dishes. Jesus. You just have to sit around and wait. Dishes just pile up. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope it didn't burst all over you. How's everyone's past few days been? We have graduated our baby class that we do on Tuesdays, so learned a lot from that. Last one was about a lot about breastfeeding, and was very eye-opening as to how difficult that actually can be. learned peoples. Last few days have been pretty good. Been doing anything in specific, Pony Bro? These people have apparently said Digimon had the better anime while Pokemon had the better games. Not really the case anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I'd say the Digimon animes were definitely more enjoyable. It's probably because it was like not super formulaic for a while Pokemon was super formulaic. Something happens, gets Ash all excited, gets his butt kicked or something. He's about to like win. Team Rocket shows up to beat Team Rocket. Everyone's happy. It's kind of whatever. Right on. Right on. We had a great 50th episode on Monday for the Rise of the Rune Lords. We didn't get as much done as I had hoped, but that's classic. That's classic at this point, so I'm not upset. And I look forward to more. Just want to keep doing more. I really want to try running a Starfinder game really badly. Essentially Pathfinder, but in space. Because they released the second edition of that as well, but I do want to do the first edition adventures also. So, just a greedy little gremlin that just wants to stick my fingers in all those cookie jars. Can't get enough cookies. So that's my plight as a forever DM that actually honestly really enjoys DMing, and I just really want to try and get better at it because I know I'm not super good. Oh no, that was wrong with Pokemon anime creators refused to age Ash past 10, kept having him save the world but lose championship, eventually got really annoying and old. It's true. Really the only thing that kind of kept people going was just the excitement of seeing new things and new Pokemon. It was kind of timed with the new releases of the games, right? Yeah, I never really watched much of the Pokemon anime after the Johto League, not Johto League. Indigo League? Is that what they call it in the first one? Yeah, I think it's the Indigo League. Johto League's second. And then Ash lost, and I was like, oh, that's a bummer. As an adult, I kind of appreciate that he lost, but then it was just kept losing and kept losing and kept losing and kept losing. Which I get it. You can't have him win and be a champion and then get to go on to his next leg of his adventure. It is weird they never aged him up, though. I know it's supposed to like attract kids, because that's like their ideal prime demographic, even though it ended up becoming old millennials like me. I did fall off of it. I didn't keep up with Pokemon as much as I wanted to. I just didn't have it in me to keep. I do really kind of want to rewatch the Indigo League. Indigo League honestly kind of sucks, but I have so much nostalgia for it. I complained about Ash, but when he finally won, then replaced him, people were upset. Well, yeah. It was mostly people who were nostalgic. Is the new anime doing as well with these new characters? I'm happy Ash got his like happy ending, and you know they can always bring him back, which is nice. Like as a cameo, you know, which I think would be really cool. I love that kind of stuff. It's actually I really like the Pathfinder adventure paths because they're all historic moments in the like history of Galarian for Pathfinder. So I think it's cool because like there's other adventure paths that I've read that like reference the heroes from other adventure paths, so you can have them like show up and stuff, and you can have them be like prominent figures for like later adventures. And I'm like that's really cool. I love that kind of stuff, and it makes the players who played those characters and went through that work feel good about that, and they're like all their work has actually made an effect on, while it may not be the like canon world of Galarian, so to speak, because each adventuring party does things differently, but it would be mine. So when I run my next adventure, you know, whoever survives in Rise of the Rune Lords can show up again if we're in like that area or just for fun. So I'm pretty excited about that. But I like that kind of stuff, so I think it'd be cool if Ash got to make his reappearance at some point for something cool, even like maybe in a movie or something. Be cool to see like older Ash, like Ash like grown up, because I think they did that with Red, right, in like Sun and Moon, in like the battle tree or whatever it's called. Isn't he like a little bit older and like buffer? Arceus from Pokemon, who literally created everything and changes elemental typing, versus King Drazel from Digimon. I don't know as much about King Drazel. Oh, the last boss from... I feel like King Drazel would win, right? He would just delete Arceus once he's in a PC when someone caught him. Come on, Jake. Jake, that was lazy, dude. Arceus also can't change the elemental typing to be like virus or vaccine or box. I can't remember all three of them. I think that was Jake's. I mean, I was looking at chat and I saw it pop up, so it's not my fault. Gotta catch me when I'm not looking at chat. All right, I'll get things started. I think that was just Jake's way of yelling at me to get the game started. Has anyone here played Home Safety Hotline? I'm going in completely blind. I haven't looked anything up. Don't want to spoil myself. I know how it is with games like this. You know, you don't want to ruin the kind of like Voices of the Void, right? Like, it would be no fun if I looked up everything that can happen. Apparently, it's kind of a puzzle game, so I'm gonna probably suck at it. My username's just guest36. Pokemon lore, the actual Arceus has never made an appearance. It's always an avatar. The avatar? Television commercials. As your family suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call your home safety hotline and keep your family safe. Oh, nice. It did the ding. I was hoping it was going to do that. Don't forget your other advice for Voice of the Void. I will probably forget it, which might make for more fun stuff for you guys. I could turn off the CRT filter. What do you guys think? CRT filter or no? Use dyslexia font. Oh, nice. Oh, I like office cooler. We'll stick with, I'll do home. I like office cooler. I think the volume is fine. It's not fair. While I do not like spiders, I don't really have like a arachnophobia. Pokemon don't have vaccine data is the other one I'm thinking. From like, yeah. I think it's isn't it only based on what block he's holding though? Can I go to 1920 by 1080? Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh, I thought that was going to change the resolution of this guy. Guess not. Keep it max immersion. Perfect. All right. Check our mailbox, shall we? Welcome from HSH Corporation. Corporate. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties, and you'll be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will be qualified to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Yeah, the elemental plate. So, you know, that's the only way it can change it. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Okay. Sick. I guess we, okay. We missed 420. Damn it. $1996. Damn, I was 4 years old. Not even. I was not even quite 4 years old yet. A little more than a month away from being 4. Alright, let's just hop in. I didn't turn on any... Oh, is it Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that the bite of 96? Ooh, maybe I should have messed with the volume. Oh, jeez. Is that loud for you guys? Hold on. Just a little bit here. Well, let's just do master volume. There we go. Clock in. Wow. This is sophisticated. Now I have an app that does that. Call window. Oh.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee.
Oh, it's Carol.
My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH.
Oh, what up, girl?
Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here.
Okay.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Carol, was that just a recording? Are you a real person, Carol? Oh. Bees. Cockroaches. Ticks, termites, raccoon, mole, mice, house spider, house fly, gopher. Oh. Hello. Hello.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
I don't know.
Please hold.
Please hold. All right. In the kitchen, specks of dirt. Do they have small raccoon termites? All right. Small holes in squeaky floorboards. Doubt it's ticks. Wait, could it just be house ants? I mean, I've never really described ants as, it's carpenter ants. Yeah, they're a little bit bigger. Faint rustling. Black. Small black spots. Is that what he said? He said it looks like... Not bees. Can't imagine it cockroaches. Unless it's like baby cockroaches. Oh, there we go. I found it. Cockroaches. So yeah, you do have a problem, brother. That's gross. It's Home Safety Hotline. Yeah! Where we take phone calls and help people with their problems. It's our totally normal, completely normal job. Nothing weird happens. Bees! Aw. Oh, we have an audio sample.
Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises.
Honey, I think your husband's having an affair.
I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Regular old house noises. Okay. Yeah, kinda, but we're like helping people. So she's hearing a
Please hold.
Please hold. Oh, she's hearing squeaking. Sometimes record a faint rustling sound. That doesn't sound like rustling. Spider. And I mean, they're not gonna make a noise. Could be mice. Squeak, squeak. Sounds like more like a bird than could be a raccoon. Look how cute this guy is. Alright, I feel like it's gotta be mice, right? She's hearing it in the attic. She's not gonna hear bugs, really. Not from that far away. Yeah, I'm gonna say mice. Ma'am, you probably have mutant mice in your attic. Yeah! Good job. Hell yeah. Or small worthless rodents. Damn. This game's throwing shade at mice. Look how cute he is. I always feel bad having to kill mice. But man, you gotta. Like, if they're in your house, you just gotta. Otherwise, what if I don't answer? Hello?
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what?
There's more crap.
More piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there.
Huge
Tell me
piles of
what it
brown.
is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Think it's a mole? Look how cute this guy is. Huge. Huge piles of brown. You think I'm leaning towards mole? Oh, it could be a gopher. Look at this guy. Become a pest when they choose to burrow on their commonly damaging gardens. So obviously it's not gonna be bed bugs, it's not gonna be bees, it's not gonna be black mold, it's not gonna be carpenter ants, it's not gonna be cockroaches, it's not gonna be a housefly. Yeah, I feel like mole, right? The burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds. Oh shit, spread rabies. Wait, what? They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil? What does that mean? Never kill a mole. Why? What? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards a mole. It's kind of a weirdly concerning sentence right there. Cause I don't have any other entries accessible, so I'm thinking this. Let's go mole. Boink and boink. Good luck, dude. Don't kill it. I'm hoping that's right. Hoping that was correct. What else we got? So we got houseflies, classic. Oh God, love them. Whose death is impending. And thoughts of decay.
Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Thank you, Twig Simmon. It's Doug Dibadon. I get crank calls too. Oh man, yo.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
Do we have pest removal services? Please hold. Everything I see in here is pest removal services. I don't see anything about like lawn care. A good for nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there, looking like a rainforest. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. The stress of the student is giving me a headache just thinking about it. Tall grass? You think the kid's got ticks? Hey, what's up, Nix? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Aloha indeed. Boom. Most common time they latch on their husband, burrow their head in the flesh. Illness, such as fevers, headaches, and chills. They could spread various diseases, such as Lyme disease, although you can move once they're invading your home with too late to prevent any disease they have transmitted, so prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating the surrounding area with pesticide. Yeah, I'm gonna say, dude, my man, I think you got yourself, you and your kid got ticks. We're playing some home safety hotline. Yeah, so people call in with problems. Oh, and we give them answers. Accuracy 100%. Yeah, our first shift was a success. All right, I wonder how much we get paid because we just worked for 15 minutes. Oh. I don't like that. There we go. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit, really. Trust me. All right, cool. Let's just click out then. Chocolate. We got a daily coupon. Yes. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. Keeps those bugs where they belong, outside. This one spray keeps insects at bay using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup. Insects are repelled by the pet's safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster. You can shake a fly swatter at. Type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Nice, get $4 off. Keep up the great work, employee. Where do I buy this app? Hello? How you been, Nix? How have things been for ya? Well, I don't see anywhere to be able to buy it. We got one coupon. One coupon. See how I nailed that ticks one though? In my mind immediately I was like, oh, brain blast. Let's clock the fuck in. Chick. Right. We got any new entries? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Carol.
Hello, it's Carol again,
Yo, what up,
your
girl?
supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Yeah.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Something. Okay. Recovering from food poisoning. Oh, damn. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You both got sick? Hey, what's up, Sana? Welcome in, dude. Candy discount day. Dude, it's necessary. We bought, at my work, we do like kids, because I work in like a strip mall sort of thing. And so there's a bunch of businesses. So we have like, they do a thing every Halloween where parents bring their kids and they walk to every business and get candy during the day. It's nice. But it's popping, like it's busy. And we, last year we went through like 5 bags of candy, like 5 like big bags of candy. So we spent $60 on candy at Walmart, and it only got us like a bag of 250 and like, I think it was like a bag of 150 and a bag of 100 candies. Like it was crazy. It was like $60. Hey, what's up, Shacket? How you doing, girl? Good to see ya. How you been? Every time you pop in on Mondays, I feel bad that I don't get to talk to. Oh, rations have been updated. Yeah, house fires. Okay. Sorry. I thought it said house fries or something.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Hey, look, we got Bat. Look at that timing, Nix. You'd walk over to Big Island Candies, go trick-or-treating. I doubt they give out anything for free, but maybe cute kids get a pass. Bed teeth? Huh. Carbon monoxide. Oh, wow, think about strangers giving candy to small kids wearing costumes. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. Okay. Cellar growths. Okay. Common hob? What? They have no... They're known for consume duster. Oh, well. A desk hob? Okay. False beet? It's a trick card using the harvesting and eating them by disguising among other vegetables. False beets are harmless and less eaten, by which point they take root in the human stomach. Jesus. Fracture hob? Okay. We're getting some... Okay, classic frozen pipes. I read that as house fries the first time. I was like, oh. Pipe growth. Now for making homes inside damp. 2 bucks short in pipe. Poop growth. Go slightly larger than the pipes. Clog and put indefinitely removable. Pipe hob. House fries. Homes inside 2 bucks short like pipes. Bear no false signs so much smaller than most hobs of a common emergency home at night. Consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area. Oh, that's kind of nice. Stair slug. Oh my god, dog-sized slugs? Apparently they're... One can simply surround you with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. Okay, so we got to figure out why this guy is sneezing. Could be bugs. Decayed onset rashes. Could be black mold. Homeowners black mold frequently report a musty smell, allergic reactions, or breathing problems. It's also known for causal allergic reactions or breathing problems. What do you guys think? Does it sound like some black mold issues that this gentleman's dealing with? I'm gonna guess black mold. You, my friend, probably have black mold in your house. Take care. Thank you. All right.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't
you know exactly what that is.
I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Hell yeah. We just looked it
Please
up.
hold.
You've got probably a common hob. Let's listen to the audio sample. Well, I would definitely hate to hear that in the middle of the night. That's pretty fucking awful. They have no false face and known for the tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common stuff on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. Objects are not just humans around. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested at home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Oh! I'm pretty sure she has got a common hob. Go. So she's just stuck with it and just has to leave out a bowl of cream or milk. There you go, buddy. Would you guys be okay living with something like that made this noise? If you got to wake up to a clean living room every morning? Oh.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? Called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
55 or that. It's cleaning you don't have to do, so you'd put up with it. I don't know, man. It's pretty terrible sounding. And apparently, if you provoke them, they can do something called metamorphosis. Don't know what that is yet.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
All around the walls, teeth mark on bedposts.
Please hold.
Okay. Teeth mark on the bedposts. It's kind of the weird one. At first I was thinking maybe maybe carpenter ants. But maybe it could just be little Sometimes report faint rustling sound. I'm gonna bite when threatened. They also may spread disease and cause damage to homes and mess within. It's funny because I was thinking bed teeth because she said it was bad bite marks. They tend to gradually grow sharper when flesh, which can lead to infection in the open wounds they cause. It's so weird. It's not gonna be like a bat, right? They commonly have associations with the ones above the soil. I really don't know what that's supposed to mean. Teeth mark on the bedpost was you? Ah, gotcha. God damn it, Nix. Leave poor Michelle alone. Okay, I guess it... Not gonna be a stair slug. I hear something crawling in the walls, and I think I found teeth marks on my bedpost. I don't think it's a fracture hob. She would say something else if it was not human. Yeah, that's the weird part, though, is because then what would it be? That's what's keeping me from just being like, it's carpenter ants. Regularly, frequently sort in order to material death. They're physically similar, but are generally much smaller and have a raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Huh. That's kind of a tough one. Have I tried a bedpost? No. Actually, I've never had a bed with a bedpost. They have so much better utilization than biting, so. All speed, fracture hump, frozen pipes. And I want to imagine it'd be a gopher, right? They're going to be outside. Maybe it's a house fire. Are often caused by cooking or on purpose by more malicious household pests. That's kind of fucked. It's not going to be a house spider. Huh. I really don't know what. Rats are not an option. There's mice. You think it's going to be mice again? I guess gnaw marks. Infection house, catch the house lumber. It's kind of bait traps. I guess you could hear that. Yeah, I guess it could just be mice again. Seems the most logical. Just such a weird place. The bedposts? How would mice be on the bedposts? Like, crawls up the bedpost to chew. I guess you didn't say like a top. Could be the bottom.
Noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've set out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. It's definitely some kind of pest. Okay. Scratching. I've set out all kinds of traps, and I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. Okay. So, probably not a bat, probably not bed bugs, not bed teeth, not bees, not black mold. My mind kind of went to carpenter ants. Because you start hearing rustling. Could rustling be scratches? That could be it, right? He said there wasn't any droppings. But I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage yet or droppings or whatever. So no visible damage, no droppings. So that means everything is happening inside the wall where he's hearing it. So not going to be cellar growths. Definitely not cockroaches. So it's not going to be one of the hobs. Pulse beat. Fracture hob. Frozen pipes. Double check fracture hob. Yeah, I haven't noticed any fractures. Probably not a house fire. Like, I guess it could be a... I mean, you're not going to hear a spider, let's be honest. I feel like mice you're gonna notice. Pipe hob, raccoon, stair slug. Could be termites? But this one doesn't mention hearing anything. So, I think it's carpenter ants. What do you guys think? This one seems, I think this is well, it's nesting inside the wood. So if the damage is happening on the inside of the wall, he might not be seeing it. He'd have to open the wall to find it, is my guess. But I mean, I'm open to other options. These ones actually have a sound, so kind of scratchy, right? I just can't think of anything else that it might be other than like termites, but the termites don't have a, so it doesn't mention them making a sound. This one talks about actually often report peeling paint, small holes in drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Yeah, I think I'm going to go carpenter ants. Yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I want that coupon. Yeah. What up, Dan?
Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
I think we know exactly what this one is already. Oh, taunting me with your organization skills.
Please hold.
That's got to be a desk hob, right? Known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar sort of regularly like to tidy their homes, will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. Advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. Doesn't mention hearing. Going through my stuff. Going through my papers, taunting me with the organization skills. Doesn't mention hearing anything, but maybe he's just a heavy sleeper. Let's fly out spider, because what else is it going to be? The only one that does that, beside, we got the common hob, but this one just likes to clean, not necessarily organize. I'm going to go desk hob. I know Bob's catching flack for yeah. All right, feel good about it. Hey, yes! Woo! 100% accuracy, baby. You're looking at the king. Oh, second shift. Killing it already. Yo, we're gonna be the Five Nights at Freddy's masters. Already on Wednesday. What's this? Real estate update. Oh, 1 bedroom, 2 bath. God, 84,000. Can you imagine? 1,000 square feet. It's not a big home, but man, 2 bedroom, 3 bath, 1,600 square feet. 104,000. Wow. 4 bedroom, 5 bath, 2,100 square feet, 120,000. Jeez. Oh. Civil authorities issued a missing persons alert. 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,300 square feet, 89,000. Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. This is on our commercial?
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts,
go to your meeting, buddy.
white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
For a 2,800 square foot, 5-bed, 6-bath. Does look like kind of cursed. I missed some of the houses.
Described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Alright, so I'm wearing a yellow shirt and brown shorts and white tennis shoes. How did they know? Alright, let's check our mailbox. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. This hole? Network errors. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you're studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down. Uh-oh. That's no good. All right, guys, we got to use our big brains. We got to remember some of the stuff because it looks like our new added difficulty is going to be we'll lose service, so we won't have access. Daily coupon for a used horseshoe. I awarded you with today's daily coupons for a used horseshoe. Our stack of used horseshoe are reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly, so stock up all you can. So you just simply type the following code during your online checkout. A great deal for sure. Get it. Keep up the great work, employee. $3 off. Look at that. $16.99 for one rusty horseshoe. 90% chance that it's verifiably forged from real iron. I like it. All right, guys, we got to bring our big brains to this. All righty. Let's clock in. All right, imagine we're gonna unlock some more entries here. Probably just more totally normal stuff. It's gotta be our boss. Gotta be Carol, right? Yo, what's up, Carol?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses.
I can highly recommend this drink. This energy drink. It tastes like Welch's grape juice. It totally does. It nails it.
Thank you.
Wait. Please remember this information and IP shared. Let's print it. Okay. Sick. All right. What's our new shit? Boggart. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that is what happens when a hob metamorphosizes. Ooh.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
I feel like that's got to be the stair slug, right? So I want to look at all this new shit we got. Observe their targets while they sleep. Alright, I hate that. Do not under any circumstances refer to an active boggart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the boggart any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. Wow. Totally normal stuff. A false artifact. Are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds. They usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Or out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. The child will be left close artifact. They are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh my god. Pulse rosebush. Large plant-like creatures mostly commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, creatures have two small humanoid feet. I hate that. I was looking at that. I was like, oh. They use to chase down prey. Also pose incredible danger to homeowners with children as pets, as their diet consists of small mammals. They're known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. It's advised to keep children and pets from venturing outside for an extended period. If false rosebush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to new territory on its own. Great. It's the only way to get rid of it. Awesome. Lamp sprite. Common subspecies of sprite that makes their home inside lamp fixtures, known for causing the lamps to inhibit the flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell. Unless provoked, do not under any circumstance turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Leave on their own once the lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. When a lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. It's terrible. Hate that. Do any of the rest of these have... Oh, it does. Weird. Okay. Where else we at? Oh, a memory wisp. No, due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. It should be corrected by the end of the month. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans, however, their ability to affect human memories can lead to household accidents, reckless activity, move out of house on their own once they've stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There's no need for further action. Cool, so you're just fucked. A mirror nymph. Mirror nymphs are subspecies of nymphs that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbys. They're generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Can restore their light by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Okay. Here's the one I think this guy is dealing with, the stair slug. Large dog-sized slug common in occupied stairwells and basements. Common report slimy residue. Guy didn't mention slimy residue, but he also was like, I ain't fucking going down there. A tea sprite. I'm just trying to know to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering in your kitchens. And they're known to spread various... But they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Ugh, hate that. A bay with tea leaves. So if you're be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. Toilet hob. Oh god, dude, I hate that. Ugh. I like that they keep the toilet spotless, but goddamn. It may result in plumbing problems, leaks or clogs. Cannot be removed. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent should be taken as soon as possible. It's advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night. God. Unicorn fungi are rare, horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Furiously digging. Dude, seriously. It's feasting. Oh! Not directly, they often lead to other household problems and broken floorboards, overgrown plants, waking up other things beneath the soil. I really hate that term. Unicorn will go away after a few months and without treatment. They can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. If removal needs expediting to prevent. Regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Whistling fungi. Imagine just hearing that. If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers. What is... Yeah, we don't even get to know what it means, why it's so bad when they sing in harmony. Oh, line sprite. They are translucent skin, appears wet when they're feeding. They have a long proboscis and used to drink. Horns, especially when it's common to report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Disgusting. Not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including Fey flu. They're baited with wine to avoid fever. Be sure to always clean. Yeah. Wood secretions are pink. Oh. Pink viscous liquid sometimes formed from wood that has been mistreated. Known to drip from wood materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Yeah, it does actually. It sounds exactly like a sound from Voices of the Void. It can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human and children away from secretions. Foul odor interpreted as sweet candy-like smell, making them particularly susceptible. Once started, was to continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from a home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards wood in the home and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout out wood. Cool. All right. I do think this guy is suffering from a stair slug, though. He's been on hold for a long time. So he's like, man, this guy gonna help me? Whew. Yeah, don't ever get a boggart, guys. That's fucking terrifying. That is awful. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to get 100% accuracy going on from here. So. Hello, Peter. Hey, Peter.
I
coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean.
Oh, we know exactly what that is.
It makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Oh. Okay.
Please hold.
Nasty smell. Wait. Okay, so it's probably the pipe growth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Greenie? Pipe grows often goes slightly larger than pipe. For clogged pipe, definitely to remove are known for making loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Most kind of human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Must be offered a replacement. I didn't read this about this growth. The following day, the pipe growth should be moved into its new home or can be then safely relocated away from the household. That's awful. That's a sound? Oh, terrible. How you doing, man? What's going on? It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this nasty smell. Well, I thought it was this pipe growth. Could be a pipe hob. But pipe hobs make it cleaner. So I don't think it's a pipe hob. I think it's a pipe growth. It's not going to be frozen pipes. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, I guess it could be. A nasty sound wouldn't make sense for black mold. What do you guys think? I feel like pipe growth seems like the most. Raccoon. It could be a rack. Yeah. I feel like it's that. What have you been up to, Greenie? How's the stream been going? The toilet hob? Toilet hob cleans the toilet. Inside toilets, so not the faucet. But they bear false faces. And to clean their homes when they're active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. So yeah. That's really weird noise from the bathroom faucet. Makes a nasty sound anytime I run it, along with a nasty smell. So it doesn't say if the water actually runs. About to hop in the shower, get some dinner before tonight. Hell yeah, man. Are you streaming tonight then? What you gonna be playing? Boop. I feel good about pipe growth. Yeah. Look at us. Yo, that's right. It did release. That's exciting. I still haven't beat the first one. I didn't get very far in it. I was actually just talking about that with my cousin a couple days ago. I got super overwhelmed by Outer Worlds 1 and I just had to stop playing. I was like, there's too much going on. Hello.
My wife.
Quaid.
I can't. Her face.
Oh, well.
It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't
Yo, what's
see her
up,
face.
Patel?
She's dead and I can't see her face.
Oh, okay, it's a memory
It's
loss.
all gone. It's all gone.
Quaid. I like his name's just Quaid.
Please hold.
So that's a memory wisp. Good to see you, dude. We're playing some Home Safety Hotline, which is like, I don't know what other game to compare it to, but we're like a call center. People call in and, you know, we're helping people figure out what the fuck's going on in their houses. And it's getting like more and more crazy. You got banned from other streamer? I don't know what you did this time. Who is other streamer? You don't have to say it here in chat. I mean, you can message it to me if you want, but I'm sorry to hear you got banned.
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
Oh shit, we were wrong about the pipe one. Oh fuck, that was the first one we were wrong about. Damn. Yeah, what could that have been? That's 2 now. You're not sure what's going on. I thought you came here to say hello. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, man. I'm happy to see you too. Sorry things are weird about you getting banned. You have no idea why at all? You didn't say anything risque? Oh, look, it's Fred Pinball.
My name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, pebbles, sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out.
Oh yeah, man. Is there anyone I know? I don't want to throw
to
shade or call anyone out, so don't say who it is on chat. Just curious.
What's you gonna do to make this right?
I ought to grab you by the goobers. Thank you, Fred Pinball. He's got a great nose on him. Yeah, man, I'm upset. I don't know what I know. Okay. I'm upset I'm upset we got that one wrong. Are you in my Discord? You know, if you're not, you can always join it. But what else could that pipe one have been? Yeah, absolutely.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing
exactly
nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
You got yourself some bed teeth, sir.
Showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Once a week? All right. Well, there's 2 things wrong here, my friend. Harvey.
Please hold.
You do need to shower more often. But you definitely... Oh, look at that. See? They tried to... Network error. You definitely got yourself some bed teeth, sir. You checked? Oh, that's fine. What was it supposed to be? Sauna. It was a frozen pipe? Damn. Really? Weird. Well, I can't read it now, but Oh, you went shopping today? Nice. What'd you pick up? What fruit snack you got? Was that fruit by the foot?
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
All right. So some cracks or peeling.
Please hold.
So that gives me 2 thoughts. Either termites or it's if it's actual cracks, it'd be a fracture hob, right? Man, I haven't thought about the Scooby-Doo snoot facts in a long time. I do get fruit snacks on occasion from the food bank. Oh man, I can't eat them anymore. They're way too sweet. So termites, it says, this is where it kind of gets a little funky because it says often report peeling paint. has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. Small holes in the drywall or squeaky floorboards. So if it's cracks, it makes me think it's a hob. If it's just peeling paint, it makes me think termites. I have a cat named Whiskers. It should be removed as soon as possible. Snook snacks. Yeah. Like, I feel like we're far enough. Are capable of metamorphosing. Advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese. It is at the bottom specifically. So I suppose if it was peeling paint, it could be anywhere except for the bottom. So I'm gonna guess a fracture hob, because they're tiny guys or just little dudes. Hell yeah. Fingers crossed. Snoopy snacks. Ruby Rex. Like Zoink Scoob. Scooby snacks are way too sweet for me. Although she didn't report any noise. It might not have been the fracture hob. I'm Gary.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Oh, wow. Good job on that voice acting there, bro. Now they're having power outages? Figure it out now! Called you guys with some weird noises I had coming from my living room, so they thought it was a common hob. Now we're starting to have power outages. Uh-oh.
Please hold.
Uh-oh. Does that mean my man's got a boggart? Oh no. I think my man's got a boggart. So it probably was a common hob. And then he was like, I'm not leaving a bowl of milk out. Yeah. Now he's got... Should we listen to it again? It's freaky. Hate that. Oh God, you think that's like the sound of it running towards like whoever's recording it? Terrible. Terrible. I hate that. Here you go, buddy. I think it's a boggart. That's true. He was just like, whatever it is. Oh, wow. All the way down to 66.666666. Shit. That doesn't mean must have gotten like 2 wrong. I know I got the frozen pipe one. Human DNA confirmed. Shit. Didn't do as well. Science mysteries.
one of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
I thought it was fleas on rats that were
And
more so
this
for the Black Plague.
is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think?
Help me.
Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have
Or
more
are
in
we
common
just going
than
crazy?
previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
I suppose. That's why it's a little spooky. Definitely. Introducing our new office pet. We don't get a coupon this time. We're excited to introduce you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Loyal, friendly, as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Yay! We got Whiskers! Ooh, thank you both Sana and Zion for contributing towards the goal. We got kind of lucky. I just checked on it. The shoe release date got pushed back. It only got pushed back a day so far, so we still have some time to land it. At 99%. Holy crap. Yeah, of course. By all means, my DMs are always open. Can't guarantee when I'll respond. Still on live, but if you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome to. Wasn't Whiskers the cat of the lady who called yesterday? Oh shit, you are totally right. Yeah, if you're upset, man, by all means, give a call. No, I called. Shoot me a message. Hopefully it's just coincidence. Wait, you think I gave her the wrong info? And it got her killed, and so we got Whiskers? Was I wrong, Sana? Was I wrong about it being Fracture Hob? Oh, I thought you'd already Googled it. You don't have to. I was just curious. I thought you had already. The way you messaged, I thought. All right. Well, shoot. All right, Thursday. Here we go. How you doing, Zion? How you been? What did I answer to her? I'm pretty sure I said a fracture hob. How's the streams been going, my man? By the way, Zion, my next big RPG, it was termites. Damn it. Fuck. I gave her second guessing myself.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
Thee closely?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permissions so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Are you okay? I hope it wasn't a far fall, dude. God damn. Did you get checked out? Oof. I was gonna say Legend of Mana was gonna be the next big game I was gonna play, but that really doesn't matter compared to that. Holy crap. Attic gnome. Oh, I don't like that. Surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems.
I think there might be something wrong with our faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
I know what it is.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
I already got the answer.
Please hold.
Alright, so we know it. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a false beat. Creatures be like, known to trick gardeners, harvesting to disguise themselves as vegetables. Harmless is eaten by human, which point they'll take root in the human stomach, feeding up nutrients for its lifetime. They can cause digestive issues, but show back problems. Show back problems, that's interesting. Alright, let's take a look at this attic gnome. Feeding items can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, household pets, spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which send large quantities of dust produced in the air, causing air quality issues in the household. And they are very easily frightened. Running the dust and cleaning attics and ceilings regularly to avoid giving a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. What a pain. Imagine having to go and dust and clean your attic. Yeah, that's awful. Cellar grotto? What the fuck? Known to appear, sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto subterranean lake for safety. Bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion. Yeah, I would say you just get the grotto removal team. What the fuck? Oh, we finally need to learn about the Fey Flu. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi, and appear near eating areas of the home. They're not dangerous, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches, carpenter ants. These are a sign of hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. From actually all members of the home should partake in the feast. Fey flu. Oof. Rare and dangerous disease common to a household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Is rarely fatal and often long-lasting risks in lifetime health. When an infected human, long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, delirious, and endless dreams. Dreams, Jesus. There's no cure for Fey flu, however, one can take precautions against by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are grown upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. They glow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, not spotted quickly, they are known to strangling hazard. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls or similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone and the room safe to inhabit once more. Crazy that you can just hear it. The Horde? Oh my god. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Arsons make prone to spreading disease, rotten food, used syringes, rusty metal. Once introduced to the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasure indefinitely. It's advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it's advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as not to attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the house will often assist in this process. Oh. A laundry gnome. Laundry gnomes with thick, fiber-like fur fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds come from their washing machine and missing socks. Pose no direct threat. They often relate to broken washing machines or dryers, occasionally cause small floods. Should not be left to their own devices. Laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they no longer are permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. Okay. A night gnome. Oh, that's terrible. Small hairy creatures with a pointed head. They're known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Bringing before sighting them in the middle of the night. Heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Not known to be deadly. For those who suffer from heart conditions and wearing sleeping masks prevent being startled. Move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants. Sleeping in, there is no guarantee or they will become bored by you if you find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Ugh. This is why I sleep with a fan on. Imagine hearing that when you're trying to sleep. Whew. Night Wisp. Such usually wisp in the form of bright floating lights that are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. A hate. Refrain from listening. Night whispers will move on to other homes after a week or so if they're ignored consistently. It's advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks. Portal. Door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, strong desire to enter. Should be dealt with as soon as they're discovered. Cause drafts. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. Should be airtight and not allow anything to come inside the home. Sure, portals are sealed safely. Yeah, definitely. Seedling. Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed killing life often make them useful gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near the established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinkler, or similar arranged devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. Travel gnome. Travel gnomes are highly invasive species of gnome. They're known to stow away inside the luggage of travelers. Well, they're found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Create expansive gardens inside the homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests. Very dangerous. Spraying pesticides and weed killing a home can deter travel gnomes' gardening prospects, which point them away for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. Workers who travel known to relocate. One can invite others to stay at their household and create new That's so fun. I mean, honestly, I can't blame people for doing that. I would probably do the same thing, invite someone over to go back to their house. Yeah, I hope you're okay too, Zion. Haven't heard from you since, but I hope you're doing all right, buddy. That's terrible. What's up, Wanda?
Hello?
Fuck.
I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall.
Sorry, Wanda. Well, it's good to know that Whiskers, that she's okay and that, you know, Whiskers, we didn't take Whiskers from her, I assume. I should have just trusted my gut and went with termites.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here.
Wow.
Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
You know what that is now.
I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
I love that's very clearly just a guy doing a old lady voice. Right? Please help me. Oh. I can hardly sleep anymore. I'm so spooked. Definitely a night gnome. Not even second guessing. I'm going with my gut. Night gnome. Look at that freak. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, yes. I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced.
Oh.
My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
I think I have an idea as to what that is, too. I believe that is an attic gnome. Maybe we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, knocking or rapping sounds, and then, yeah, air quality reduction. They've been spooking the attic gnome. Going for it. Going with attic gnome. Trusting my gut. Also, Belinda, I have a hard time telling. It's 2025. You know? Could be anything. So good at this game. See, that was like, bam, I was on it. Boom. All right, come on. Show us the money. Got this.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help.
Yeah.
My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing.
Uh-oh.
He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff.
I mean, I have an idea as to what it is.
Help me find him. He's all that I have.
So concerned about bees and wasps. 5 nights.
Please hold.
Please hold. So my gut tells me it is a false artifact. So, because that means making gentle buzzing sounds that only children can hear. Look at that. Sorry, ma'am, your child is dead. Woof. That's awful. That's terrible. Oh man. Glad we just like send them a package and end the call.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Hi.
I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
I can't offer you legal advice. That's crazy. That's insane.
Please hold.
That's a wild thing to call someone about. This one is the fucking hob. The fracture hob. I mean that's me too. Like that's where I go to eat my cheese. The previous owner was French. It was half French, so that's why I only ate part of the cheese. Oh, I like my cheese. It's part French. Leo, man, that's crazy. We haven't gotten our crank call yet, so that's got to be coming up. And also, welcome back, Nix. Welcome back, my friend. And now I'm feeling it. It's like I'm getting better at my job. There he is. Gub Rubber.
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here.
Gub Rubber was my Second Life name.
Sitting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too.
Orange drink.
Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my
Orange drink.
mouth.
I think it's a code.
Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe
Cheesy greasy.
squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
The pepper squeeze. Is Gub Rubber the snarky mouse? Like the smart mouse? I'm Gub Rubber. Gub Rubber is my persona name. Feel like I'm killing it, baby. We had a rough Wednesday, which is natural. It's hump day, like you're tired, so we made a couple mistakes. Nothing life-ending, like termites and a frozen pipe. That's okay. What's up, Phil?
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess.
Like elf?
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
My friend.
Please hold.
My friend caught. I'm pretty sure my friend here just caught him some of the fake flu. Can't look at it, but Yeah, doctor's like, sorry, bro. I can't even tell you what it is for some reason. Gotta have these guys tell you. Yeah, you definitely got yourself. Now, I don't know if the doctor was like saying that because this guy's kind of affectation. I don't know. I feel there might have been a little discrimination going on there. Saying this guy, the way he talks, gotten the Fey flu. But I think it's Fey flu. The start of the Fey flu. I'm pretty sure it said they got headaches and then they start seeing monotone colors. He said he was seeing pink, right? I could be totally off base. It could have been. If it was a doctor, like, I don't have a whole lot of like illness related ones, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hey, normal ringtone's back. That's good to hear.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help.
These gotta be the roots, right? Big wood splinters. Oh, succotash. My skittish little greyhound. That doesn't look like a greyhound. You just got, you have 2 dogs, Kyle? All right, man.
Please hold.
I'm pretty sure he's got the not cellar growths, but floor roots. I think my man's got floor roots. Yeah, I think. Well, or maybe it's a goblin named Greyhound. Walter, put your floor roots away, Walter. You're disgusting. You took my goblin away from me, Walter. How dare you? How dare you come into my home, put holes in my floor, and steal my goblin? This feels right, right? Like it. Breaking holes. Yeah, and so the big gaping one in the kitchen was probably the one that took the dog, so. Walter, how dare you? How dare you bring floor roots into my home, Walter? I told you, of all things to do, you keep your floor roots away from my goblin. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter, why'd you steal my goblin? You leave the half-eaten cheese in my basement and then you steal my goblin. First Whiskers and now the goblin, how dare you? Hello? Peter here.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later, and my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants.
Yep. We already know this one.
Gosh darn nursery in there.
Darn it.
What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
A bad rug?
Please hold.
Well, I don't know where she went on vacation, but she clearly went. She clearly just flew in from Stupid Town, right, guys? You gotta travel now. Guess what? You just gotta invite some friends over, invite some family over, pass off the travel now. Hey, buddy, you just blow on from Stupid Town or something? I love that. That's one of my favorite comebacks to someone. I yelled that to a lady outside my car who was driving like an idiot.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Bad news you sent wasn't any help at all.
Oh,
so,
it wasn't floor roots?
Thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something, so I'm taking her to the vet now. But, yeah. Thanks for trying, I guess.
What was it then? Wait, what? Holy crap, Lois, it wasn't the floor roots. Big holes in the ground. I mean, it's not like it wasn't like it was like moles. Wait. Big bump on her head? Oh, the unicorn fungus. Oh, oh, the dog was digging all the holes.
There's something in my basement.
Oh my
I don't know what it is.
God.
All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Please, my name is Larry.
Please hold.
Alright, my first reaction is what was it, like basement? It was like the cellar grotto. I'm gonna report a bad smell. And water, right? It smells like damn sewer. All kinds of horrible noises. That is some horrible noises. Damn it. I didn't think about the unicorn fungus. Unicorn fungi. Good catch, Pony Bro. I thought he was saying a big bump, like he got a knock on the noggin or something. Alright, but I do think this one's a cellar grotto. I'm feeling it. Feeling good about this one. Boom. It's like, what are my other options here? Like, one thing I was thinking, like, at first was... What were they called? The, like, collective or whatever that bring all the trash, but, the horde. I don't think they make noise, yeah. So, I'm definitely thinking cellar grotto. That's very possible. He's like, I'm just going crazy. He's like, oh, I also forgot to mention I huffed a bunch of carbon monoxide before I opened my... Gotta be a cellar grotto. Peter, why'd you throw my goblin into the cellar grotto? Fuck, 88.88888. Just give me the coupon. I deserve it, please. I got one. I'm pretty sure I got one wrong. Fuck. Damn. All because of some unicorn fungus. Alright, let's check our mailbox. The hole is breached. Oh God. Repeat, the hole is breached. It is not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Scheduling changes. Regarding your schedule is due to a shortage of available staff. We will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Thanks. Damn it. Deserve that coupon. Got one wrong. All right, looks like we're working Saturday and Sunday as well. Here I thought we were finishing our 5 nights at Freddy's. We got 2 more ahead of us. Looks like we're doing the full 7 days. Alright, come on. Supervisor. There it is.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Well, we're starting to learn more about those above and below the soil. Boom. Animation. Oh, the evil. Oh, God. They're capable of moving on their own. Most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night, missing or stolen household objects.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those
Carol's giving up.
cults they say.
Dungeon Dragon.
He's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Godless taint. Now, this one immediately makes me think of the root that I mistaken for the dog, but I feel, is teenager too big? I guess it doesn't say it has to be a child, right? Please hold. Lady, you don't want to know what that liquid is. We've all been teenagers. I guess it. Okay, so it can get human adults. Huh. Well, I'm gonna keep looking just in case. We got animation, makes clattering noises. The primary remain indicating interests of other potentially dangerous parties. Depart or collapse on them, completing their intended function. More than a few days incident may be a sign of more dangerous activity. Closet labyrinth. That's terrible. Large portions are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets, wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Or missing clothes, sounds of distant cries. Really easy to get lost in. Prove especially hazardous homes carrying valuable items such as gold. Rare spices. Oh, it's harmless. Closet line discovers advise a lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry. Diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. Advisor utilize labyrinth removal team. Dreamweaver. Large. Oh, that's terrible. Spire-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. Right? Silk. Spices. Cause nearby humans only dream about everything being covered in webs. They only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Terrible. They are parasitic in nature, feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. Ability to increase anxiety. Large webs they weave and often trap dust. Pets and children. Causing further. Owners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Wow. Okay. Sure. We'll do our best. False flower. Long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble. Hold on. Were there sounds for the Dreamweaver? There is. Terrible. Ugh. God, that gives me heebie-jeebies. I got goose pimples all over my body from that one. Guessing Closet Labyrinth did not have, yeah. Alright, false flower. Take root in indoor potted plants, disguise themselves among the flowers, often report hearing faint singing. Okay. Sound like one of those cats. Harmless fluttering homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them. They will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Not to be disturbed once they've taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Ooh, amazing. A kobold? Oh, God. Exactly. Feed me! Kobolds are 5 foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow. Marink. Yeah. Burrow into dark rooms towards them and make their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless until they're discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently, causing injury and death. They discover kobolds attempt to lure humans in their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. People drop porn. Yeah, they drop porn of everything, don't they? One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home and strongly advise to hire professionals. Do you think our, like, pest removal services and stuff, you think we're just, like, collecting these things then? Rain nymph? Subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. They often report flooding. Rain nymphs are very preventable, and they're pleased to be let inside can simply be ignored. To avoid having to endure rain and various temptation and threats. Hello? Rain's coming down pretty hard. Come on. Now, we're the HSH Foundation. Well, apparently we're working for, some goobers. A soap Sprite? Not even safe for a soap. Known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes, frequently occupied bathrooms, being similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substances used to digest their meals. They're frequently known to spread deadly diseases as the Fey flu. Jesus. Easier and disposable by way of tong and other gramming things can be difficult, so it's remembering to not keep any bars of soap in the household. Or you just listen for like the dinosaur noises. A sprig tree. Rapidly growing tree like organ that takes root in a human body. They're known to cause structural damage to the home as they continue to grow, generally reaching the full extent of They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing in indoor locations also risking death from structural damage. There's no cure. The infected individual should be quarantined while any other occupying the household should vacate the premise immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them. Uh-oh. You get to look for a new arrange any funeral service is needed for the affected individual. Wow, your teenager is a hero, Patrice. Okay. They could have had you, gotten you all killed and shit, and they went and got themselves, they died in isolation. You should be ashamed. Okay, look at your shitty star hat. Call yourself a patriot. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house. Oh, those are those vines in that one house we saw. Block off exit. They're often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. That's why it's so cheap. Sprig vines are not dangerous to their own, but can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block and create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Terribly, terribly terrifying. As long as the spriggan that made them desires it, is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. Well, we haven't gotten spriggan yet. It's that one. A trash gnome. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes. Oh, geez. And large gaping mouths. They're known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Or the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout their house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night.
Cookie monster. Trash monster.
Highly territorial. While their bite does not fail, it can often lead to inconvenient painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases, such as rabies or tetanus. Wow. Should not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two. Crazy. All right, that's all of them. Well, Big Tree is what happened to... She's been on hold for a while. Sorry, Patrice. We're just... still receive calls while that... Yo!
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Sure. Okay, so something is cleaning the
Please
kitchen.
hold.
Which one was that? Like, I don't think that's a common hob. Oh, well, it could. Says it's dishes. So that one could be a common hob. Trying to think if anything else kind of jumps out at me as to what it could be. Burn fungi, travel gnome, trash gnome. It's not a trash gnome, that's for sure. Some noises in your house, so... They still seem to be happening. I don't know what instructions they sent him is kind of the problem. So he did follow the instructions, so that leads me to believe it's probably still a common hob that hasn't metamorphosized. So let's take a look through just in case. Sprite, seedling, rain nymph, raccoon portal, pipe growth, wisp, right gnome, mirror nymph, mice. Amp sprite, kobold, house spider, house fly, house fires, the horde, pressure hob, floats, faithful beast, cockroaches, closet labyrinth, carpenter ants, sign, bees. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a common hob. Just keep doing what you're doing, man, and hopefully it'll never turn into something terrible. Pamela.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're just in your greenhouse.
Please hold.
So, that makes immediately to my mind, I think of the plant, right? The false flower? Right? Hold music's like kind of cozy. Is it too quiet? So, oh, without the hold music. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's like deafeningly quiet. I'm trying to think of anything else that sings. I know there's the whistling fungi. That's more of a whistle. And that seems to come from in the house. Direction lights, T-Sprite, Stair Slug. I don't think this grapevines do any sort of singing. Seedlings, no. Rain nymph. Mars. No. Pipe growth, night wisp, night gnome. Gnome lamp sprite, kobold, house spider. Could be a singing house spider. The horde. I don't think the false rose bush sings. I really think it's the false flower is really what I'm leaning towards here. Black mold, peace, bed tea. Yeah, I'm gonna go false flower. Just to make sure. Common house plants don't take root in indoor potted plants. I'm not. A week later, I'm still getting break-ins. Breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. All they do is sing at night. I feel like I'm missing something, that maybe there's something that sings only at night that I'm not remembering. Was there anything that like sang only at night? Am I crazy? Dreamweaver. Like, I don't think it's like a travel gnome. I don't think it was any of the sprites. Extracts, T-Sprite. And Hob. Right, Wisp. Yeah, they don't sing, they talk. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I probably don't have to tell you what I'm playing. We're on Friday right now, so we're on day 5. House spider, house fly. Hot floor roots. I'm really leaning towards false flower. Wait, food for the feast. Yeah, I'm gonna go with false flower. If I'm wrong, then whatever. Dilly dally, dilly dally. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh. Yo, Flipper.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got two dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was just part of the prank. Part of the prank. These crank callers are getting so crafty. I love that my mouse is
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
I have seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon thee. Okay. Thanks, Carol. Thanks, I got a question for you, Carol. What is this tube here? This like necklace. What are you wearing? And I don't mean that in the sexy way. I did check, by the way. I did check to see if the update had dropped yet on Voices of the Void, and has, as far as what it has not. Yo, what's up, Andy?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
I saw this big nasty thing flying through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere.
Please hold.
Is that a lamp spray? Oh, well. Great. Just burn your house down. I've gotten only 2 coupons, unfortunately. We got 1 wrong yesterday, so that got us right under 90%, and then I really fucked up on Wednesday. I got 2 wrong. Oh shit, I have to do this one purely from memory then. I think it may have died. I saw this big nasty thing flying through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think it may have electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent. If I remember correctly, I think lamp sprites cause a burning smell because they like increase the like intensity of your lamps or something like that. Let's take a look through everything here. So Obviously not an animation, not an attic gnome. Not gonna be a bat. Bugs, bed teeth, bees, black mold. It's not a boggart. Could be carbon monoxide. Not gonna be a cellar grotto. Cellar gross. Called the labyrinth. Cockroaches. Common hob, desk hob. I'm going to assume it's not a Dreamweaver. He saw that thing coming in. I don't think it flies. Not gonna be a Faith Feast or Faith Flu. Not gonna be in the false. Not a fracture. Gopher. Definitely not a housefly. Burning scent. Kobold. Not a memory wisp. Not a mirror nymph. Right, no, not a night wisp. It's not soap sprite. Stair slug. It's ticks. Trash gnome. Travel gnome. Yeah, I'm thinking a lamp sprite. I'm gonna go lamp sprite. It's been a while since I looked at lamp sprite, so I hope my memory serves me well. Yep, good old reliable. You're losing your fucking mind because you're snuffing carbon monoxide. So don't fret, sir. I like that the audio sample still works even when there's a network error. That might be wrong because he's not hearing it. Or maybe that wasn't the right audio.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Like this guy's like indoor, like his like stage yelling voice. I will. Like you're yelling like on Xbox Live and you don't want to make your parents mad. You're an asshole. I mean, that sounds like the floor roots to me. Wrapped all the times around her and took her down with it. No sounds. I feel like it's gotta be the floor roots this time. Like, I'm not crazy, right? She's gonna wrap this awful time and took her down with it. Yeah, like that's gotta be floor roots. Or carbon monoxide. All right, let's do it. Although he didn't notice it before, so I guess could just be a shitty dad. Just not notice the slow growing. Hello?
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me back, please.
I know which one this one is.
Please hold.
Once again, carbon monoxide. Just put carbon monoxide for all of them. This is a mirror nymph. Known for stealing the likeness of farmers, paths they are generally small faces, voiceless humanoids carrying larger than beckon others to look into. Owners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Like the only other one I could. I doubt it's a memory wisp. So I think it's a mirror nymph. Yeah, man, you just gotta track down the person that also looks like you, that's carrying a mirror around, throw their mirror on the ground, and smash it with some sort of iron implement. Yeah, I'm gonna go mirror nymph. Hey, she's a nymph, and you look, I mean, you're a pretty attractive lady. Hope you don't got any exes out there. Yeah. Maybe I should put on. Well, I don't know. I feel like just the dead quiet adds to the atmosphere, right? I love that. Well, I guess it's pointer finger. It just looks like it's middle finger instead of pointer finger. Oh, I'll answer the phone.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house.
What's up, Ramona?
Because I keep finding used needles, cans,
I
metal
know
scrap,
exactly
and
what
other
it
such
is.
nasty things on my living room carpet.
I
I have children in this house, and this is
children.
a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume
carbon monoxide.
that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Promptly.
Please hold.
She is rather like holding herself together for like what is essentially a terrible, terrible thing, which is carbon monoxide poisoning. No, she's got the effing horde. Use needles, cans, metal scraps. Ma'am, do you use needles for anything? The horde. Submit. This one is actually a housefly. Houseflies are carrying in used needles and scraps of metal into your house, ma'am.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Strange. Also with flashlights, someone keeps flashing these bright lights through windows at night.
Please hold.
The thing that, I mean, immediately what comes to my mind is the, what is it called? No, small night wisp. He doesn't mention hearing anything. Punks outside of flashlights. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night. So that's what I immediately think of is a night wisp. I can't think of what else it might be. Oh, duh. Sorry. It's only so many times you can do the same joke. Obviously a raccoon. Lamps, raccoon ball, house spider, house fire, it's the whore, ba 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 ba. feel like it's gotta be. I'm feeling Night Wisp. I'm feeling pretty confident about Night Wisp. I don't wanna jinx myself, but I think I'm kind of on a roll right now. Never gets old to be okay. Good to hear.
Found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
This cannot be
Yeah, I think.
Stop.
I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Well, I don't think it matters what I tell Patty. I think she is gone. I think she has snuffed a lot of. What is that? A portal? Some kind of door? Like, I think I should really just go through it. Yes, ma'am. That's what the Narnia books were really about, were a bunch of kids that found a portal full of carbon monoxide.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Slithering under the tentacles. I checked under the towel, you know, there's a little soap. Like that little soap thing and everything behind us. Okay. I've got 2 guesses for that one. I think it's a portal. So my 2 guesses are a soap sprite. But I think there's some in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night and I could see something slithering under near the sink. So it makes me think it's actually a iPod. They bear not a false face, are much smaller than most hobs. They're common from at night. Well, what could look like tentacles? Corn, fungi, travel gnome, trash gnome, toilet. Toilet hog? Checked under the, you know, like that little soap thing. But I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain, so it's gotta. I'm having a hard time, like, fully deciphering what Jules is saying.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
You just have 2 clumps of wispy hair. Tendrils. Like, these look kind of like that, but they just hide as soap. They don't, like, go and hide somewhere, so makes me think that it's not soap spray. I'm leaning towards a pipe hob. I don't imagine carrying some kind of squid-like thing. What am I missing? Not that I can remember. Making hobs have 2 extra. They bear no fall nor smaller than most hobs. Like, hobs typically hide. Amp spine. Kobold, house spider, house fly, house fires. The horde, gopher. Not floor roots. Phosphorus bush, false flower. Weaver. Cellar growths. Could be carbon monoxide. Yeah, it's kind of the tough thing. It's like some kind of squid or something. Went to the bathroom. I could see something slithering under near the sink with its like tentacles or like tendrils. Well, when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. So the only thing I can think of is it hid in the sink. Because if you look at like hobs, I assume all hobs kind of follow the same formula. Like coming out at night. Doubt it's a pipe growth, right? I know, right? It's very important distinction between pipe growth, like pipe growths and carbon monoxide. Got me a wine Sprite. Damn, I think I'm gonna get this one wrong. It doesn't make sense for it to be soap spray. I'm just gonna guess a pipe hob. Maybe they're confusing their like wispy hair as tendrils. I just don't know what else it would be. Kobold, house spider, house fly. Some kind of like squid or something in my bathroom. It is a hard one. I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night last night. I can see something slithering under near the sink. It's like little tentacles or like tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like under, you know, like that little soap thing. I don't 100% know what you're talking about, like a soap dish. I know it's somewhere, like it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. So that's the part that kind of throws me off. This thing is too big to have gone down the drain. So maybe it is a toilet hob and it's hiding in the toilet instead? God, it's good. We got an unreliable like caller, so maybe it's a bogger. It slithered under the sink though is the weird part. I see something slithering under near the sink. Near the sink. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of a hard one. What do you guys think? Kind of leaning towards toilet hob. Wisp. I think he's eating late. Probably eating a lot of weird stuff. You think pipe hob? No matter what you choose, it's wrong. Part of me was kind of thinking it was like one that I don't have access to right now. Yes. You think pipe hob? Even though they say you think they think it's too big to have gone down the drain.
Yeah, dude, I think it was a raccoon.
Alright, I'll stick with pipe hob. My original guess. Oh, if they metamorphose into a whatever, they're fucked. Those things are 6 to 7 feet tall. A boggart. Oh, well, okay, so we got one wrong. 90% accuracy though, so that means we should get our coupon. Yeah. Friday. Fancy security. Oh, ooh, Thunder Peak. Let's take a look. Wow. Beautiful. America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be the best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots, water bottle, a very modern looking water bottle. Iron source. Oh, okay. Specifically iron? Climbing gloves. Now, where am I going to find a blacksmith? If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. Yeah, we don't have to worry about going like Witcher mode. We just gotta kill other humans. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a hike. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Wow. How long is said trail? Did not say. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. I was really shocked it was paved too. I was like, oh wow, that's a much more obvious hike than, like, trail than I thought. Enter the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Come on, don't try and jump scare me or something, yo. You hear this sound. Stay still and unsheath your sword. God, walking through a cave barefoot. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Community challenge, man! Wow. Now enjoy the view. Wow. Incredible. Right? How many people had to die before? I'm amazed they just... You're like, ah, whatever. We'll just let people go through. We won't make like a separate path around the cave with the cave monster in it. Was that like a tentacle monster? What was that? Was this like person here this whole time? I don't remember. All right. This address is no longer hell. If you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. This address is no longer employed here as of tomorrow. This address will be shut down. We'll no longer be able to send or receive email messages. Oh, am I able to reply to Mike? I didn't try. Daily coupon, Hag Hide. Your high action rewards you with today's daily coupon is for Hag Hide, sourced cruelty free from the parish and treated with our flower scent formula. These are the best quality Hag Hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. Simply type the following code during online checkout. Haggling for deals. Wow, that's a big discount. Looks like an enchanted forest mask. Nice. From $943.99 down to $777.99. And a free iron wall mount. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie, guys. That's kind of a steal. Pick one up. Wonder how much I get paid from this job. All right, let's head to work. Oh man, I gotta try and purchase those Puma shoes now. All right, let's clock in. Righty. Imagine we're gonna get to talk to our supervisor. She's gonna say some really normal stuff.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carroll here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee.
That's true.
Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
I'm sorry, what? Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth.
Ask me about my wiener!
Vati, my friend, how is thine wiener? Okay. Vines with orange or red leaves are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. While not toxic, often cause household accidents. Remove from locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. Yo, heading to the gym? Gym bro, dude. Hell yeah, man. Working on getting swole.
I'm turning pink. Like, what's happened to me? The doctor said someone to take me away. I did what you told me to do.
They had the Fae flu. Well, I mean, there was nothing we could have done for him anyways. Fae flu is incurable, so. Sorry, bro. It's so... Or is it because we got it wrong? They caught Fae flu? Yeah, was it really? Was it? I appreciate you coming by, buddy.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Yeah. So I guess it was the soap. It's so weird, but that didn't sound right the way it was described. Well,
please hold.
We know which one this one is. This one is a wine Sprite. Damn, that's a bummer. Whoopsies! Okay, so we looked at autumn vines. Apparently it does make a sound. Bed hag? That is awful. That is awful. Known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest. Damn. Bitch needs to get some breathing apparatus. Small children and humans suffering from problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by the presence of known to steal the breath of their sleepy subject at night, causing shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. As in fact beneficial to us, their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In case the red bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize pest removal. A Dorcha. Oh. Is the one who delivers? Owners experienced Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Will deliver that which it seeks. There's no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you are a loved one or sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Awesome. That's sick. So it's nothing I can do. Hey, leprechaun. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silver, and other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances. Occasionally cause direct harm. Metallic items such as braces, crowns, or joint replacement. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food. More proactive means removal require physical capture. Okay. Neighbor's doorway. Often appear in basements or cellars and to cause confusion of step through as well as parallelism. Do not cause any direct harm, but step through the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted households such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories. Tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activities. One can prevent harm from occurring by practicing mindfulness, not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. A puka. Oh. Shapeless creatures come and have homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Owners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind on create other pests and disease hazards. Oh, so they straight up kill the other pets. Leave on by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised with them. We don't have a removal service for them. First. Alright. Reanimation. Oh. Deceased remains of the living capable of moving on their own. Commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Sleep hag, aka sleep apnea, aka sleep paralysis demon. Okay. Spreading wide variety of dangerous diseases. So close proximity should be avoided at all costs. Used to inflict direct violence against owners. That's terrible. Slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. Jesus. That is really fucked up. Ah, there's that Spriggan. We called it. Small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in houses and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Oh shit, is that supposed to be it right there? Whoa. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact alone will result in the growth of a sprig tree. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetables that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch. Jesus, that is a lot to ask. So, live in the city. Troll. Look at that dumpy doofus. Giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with the troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Hilarious. Thanks to the ability to inflate their bodies with a whole at 12 feet in a matter of seconds, their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable, causing property damage. Do not ever approach a troll. Will leave by morning once it's secured its bounty. Is recommended to install repelling fixtures of UV lights to prevent future break-ins. So they're giant whoopee cushions. Warlock remnant? The fuck? Afterlife money former warlocks, most commonly having older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experience warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Are mere echoes of the former selves and are generally harmless. Ability to small household can prove hazardous, less cautious homeowners. Person remnants of the home with the use of a Seelie stone. But the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. Okay. Well, we know hers is a wine sprite. You hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. Well, the stupid thing's probably getting loaded. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures transitioning out appears red when they are feeding. They are long used to drink. Homeowner festival report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Does that feel right? I guess it's not saying that they directly do break into. I don't know what else it would be. I'm just gonna say a wine sprite. She's been on hold a long time. I think I owe her an answer, a quick answer. My gut answer. All right. Okay. Today is Saturday, so that means we just probably have tomorrow left. I'm guessing tomorrow is going to be a funky day since we've unlocked everything. Ruth.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Leaking out a bit. I had to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Perfect. I know this one. It's actually right below the one we just did. Easy. Come on, Ruth.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Okay. Living around the trees. That sounds like it's the Spriggan. Yep.
Please hold.
So we know it's a Spriggan. Yeah, my man mowed his. Wow, you can never mow your lawn. I didn't even think about that. Cool. So my man's just fucked. That sucks.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know
My
why.
brother.
Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move.
Ah.
The way they grow around the
vines.
house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good.
Brother?
Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Wow. Yes, things are good, brother, because we are going to help with the autumn vines, because she is experiencing blissful effects. Got her. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Next victim. What's up, Jill?
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
My family. They aren't my family.
Please hold.
So it's, to me, it sounds like she's being affected by a memory wisp. I'm messaging one of my players from the Monday game, so. I'm supposed to remember was often report missing pictures found and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. You know how I got here? Not where I should be. Please, I was told you can help me. My family, they aren't my family. I don't know what has happened. Please tell me how to get my family back. Unless it's like pod people. I don't think any of these take the place of loved ones, right? Those. Unless any of y'all think I'm off my rocker for thinking memory wisp. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I know what it could be, actually. It could be the neighbor's doorway. Some missing memories. Yeah, I bet you it's neighbor's doorway. Yeah, she probably stepped through it. I'm feeling good on that one. That would explain it. I had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
Alright, my immediate thought went to a faith feast, but I don't think they make shit, do they? Because it's usually various edible food substances. Awful smell of rotting eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap. Like, if it's actually, like, shit, like, make something that's what I was thinking. Like, I was like, what, did the troll come in and just take a dump on her table? But there was no reports of missing clothes or hearing shrill sounds of air. Doesn't mention anything about them taking a dump on the table. Trash gnome. Growing sun. Often report the smell of rotten eggs. Could be a trash gnome, but like, it's annoying when they use the phrase crap. Like, I don't know if they're just saying, like, I would say like, oh, look at all this crap here. I'm just talking about like garbage, or like, you know, yeah, garbage or random shit. Versus like, is she saying like, yeah, here's a pile of poop. There's literally a giant pile of poop on my table. Termites, stair slugs, with iceberg tree. Nymph raccoon. Whatever proves most in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. My dog can't even lay something down that big. It's leprechaun, no. Kobold? No, probably not a kobold. Rotten eggs. I mean, usually shit doesn't smell like rotten eggs is the thing. Wait. Oh my god. What if it's carbon monoxide? Damn it. Usually it smells like rotten eggs. Yeah, that's what's making me like kind of teeter on my choice, because I'm like, she must be saying it's actual shit, but information, attic gnome. If a bed hag just came down and took a dump. That's kind of a tough one. Cellar grotto, cellar growth. Cockroaches. What was the door? Oh yeah, the Dorcha was the man who seeks, the man who delivers, the one who delivers. Bay Feast is like literally just a giant pile that appears on that makes it tough. Because it's very specifically, but she also mentioned it smells like rotten eggs. So, there's various edible food substances. So. I know, it was a mystery, dude. What are you looking at me that way for? Spider sus. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Let's go for the horde. We're playing Home Safety Hotline. It's a like call center game where we are trying to solve people's weird problems. So like in this one's case, hey, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. My dog can't even lay something down that big. Yeah, that's exactly what... The fact that she's saying that the rotten egg smell is leaning me towards... what did I say? A trash? I was leaning towards a trash gnome. There's thick branch fur, frog eyes, and they're known to seek out trash, except burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house. So maybe it's fur, not shit. Our other running one is a troll that just like a troll came in, took a dump on her table, but there's no other signs of it being a troll. Like no missing clothes, no shrill sounds of air. I think the trash gnome's the best bet. Take one last look just in case. Oops, right. I don't think it's going to be a reanimation. Foul smells. Yeah. Sure. Astronauts are subspecies known with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles, burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds. She hasn't mentioned any crunching sounds, but... There's no one, like, perfect answer as far as what my brain can wrap around. Like, I don't think it's a puka, right? You think it's trash gnome as well? No, not a pipe growth. That stays in the pipe. Night Gnome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with... I'm thinking Trash Gnome. We got 3 people, 3 of us agree thinking Trash Gnome. Let's go with Trash Gnome. Good luck, lady. Take your trash out more often. You won't have this problem, bitch. Does this make you? Does this feel like a home, Pasquatopus? You know, working at a call center. I guess for Denault as well. You both worked at a call center. Hey, I'm Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
Hi,
Here.
I'm Paul.
I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place.
Them.
Washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up 4 a.m. begging to sleep in Papa's bed. Yep, same call center, different departments, yeah.
Please hold.
I think Pasquatopus worked in the department you worked in originally. Of course, the first thought is bed bugs, right? But it wouldn't make any sense that only the kids. It would be really funny for... Oh, I didn't know that. Just went full, yeah, just 50 different pesticides on the kids. Hey, I'm Paul. Washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets. I was thinking Dreamweaver too, but did the Dreamweaver cause itchiness? I dream of everything being covered in webs. Only to increase anxiety. Large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. The Dreamweaver's big. Kids can't sleep at night. Wash and scrub and all the best shit is freaking possible, and every night it's the same story. A bunch of itchy kids with nightmares. With nightmares. Is it a bed hag? No. Like, it sounds like classic bed bugs. They are pretty tough to kill. Like, pesticides are just unreliable in killing bed bugs. Secretions, widespread whistling fungi. Warlock remnant? Could be a warlock. Ticks. Stair slug. Spriggan. Probably not seedlings. Puka. Pipe hob. Growth, night wisp, night gnome, neighbor's doorway mole, mirror nymph, mice. Probably not a leprechaun. Lamp sprite, cobalt. Doubt it's a house spider. Don't think it's the horde. Fracture hop. You think the itchiness is anxiety? So I would lean it towards the Dreamweaver, but it sounds like the Dreamweaver is big. That's rosebush. Beach. Probably not the Fey flu.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa!
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
Babe, you getting tired of this game, Pony Bro? Cockroaches. Maybe they're going in a closet labyrinth. Oh, what if it's carbon monoxide? Black mold bees. He's been cleaning the sheets, so I wouldn't imagine it could be bed teeth. Alright, I'm between bed bugs and Dreamweaver. What do you guys think? So I guess it would make sense why the pesticide doesn't work. The pesticide would probably kill any other spiders. Not let them do this. But they do straight up weave large webs. So, but he hasn't mentioned like large webs in the house. And the children aren't getting stuck in it. Thank you, Basquapus. Thank you for the spinning cat. Oh man, I'm really leaning towards bed bugs. I feel like it's wrong, but begging to sleep in Papa's bed. But it says they have nightmares. Begging to sleep. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares. Yeah, worst thing. Well, wouldn't be the first time. We didn't even get it wrong. It's just, yeah, sorry, your kid's dead. Happened a couple times actually now. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Spray vines. Yeah. I love the hold music. And this guy, Paul's just like, man, this guy had me hold for a long time. It's not a night wisp. Not a night gnome. I don't think it's a leprechaun. They just like eat shit. Boo! Housefly. The horde. Yeah, shit. Does the Dreamweaver give them nightmares? I guess it would. Only dream about everything being covered in webs. It'd be pretty scary, admittedly. Solid grotto, carbon monoxide. Probably not a boggart. That does more like household accidents. Bed teeth could be it if he hadn't been washing the sheets all the time. Animation, added no. It's not an animation. I'm just gonna go with Dreamweaver, just for the sake of moving on. Probably wrong, but they probably threw in like to subvert things, like because it's all been like really like intense stuff, and now they're just like, oh, yep, it was bed bugs, which do suck. Another call. Hello.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
I'm Charles. Where do you think they grab these pictures from for these people? It's like 1996. Do all these people have like a? Is it like their? No, wouldn't it be their driver's license?
Please hold.
I think it's a leprechaun. Josh, other precious metals. In addition to being household nuisance, the appetite for precious metals can cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances. They're not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. But why would it rip the teeth out of a baby? That's the one thing that's making me like question that. Like, called last week. Heater has been having issues. Nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Shut up! That's a good way to do it. You gotta shut up. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Like, did you give your kid metallic medical implants? So that's what's causing me to be like, I feel like that's not it. Unless they're gonna rip out straight up teeth, but I don't imagine they do. Toilet optics, termites, tree sprite, stair slugs, big vines, ceiling, rain nymph, hookah. Restore a mole. Could be a mole. That's true. You think it's just like a red herring? Yeah. So I could still just make it, so I would really just land it on leprechaun then. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with leprechaun. I don't know if that's what they told you last time, brother, but What an ideal way to do like a call center though. You don't even like talk to them. You just say, hey, hold. And then you just send them a bunch of information and hang up. You don't talk them through it. You just send them the info package. All right, let's see. Hey, I'm Edward.
I think some pranksters may be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
I do.
Please hold.
Please guard. You may sure have got a classic troll. Good fucking luck, dude.
That's the way he's described his whoopee cushion sounds. He didn't just say fart. I just keep hearing these big ripped farts. Someone's just ripping ass to the nth degree outside. Someone's got some terrible digestive issues. Oops. What's it? What's up, Sheila?
I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know.
Hornets and the
So I
bees.
just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now.
Yes.
My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
It's a weird thing to end off on. What's that?
Please hold.
That makes me think it's a tea Sprite. So she probably doesn't hear it because her hearing isn't what it used to be. I'm just gonna go with a tea Sprite. I'm feeling good about it. Eat the tea Sprite. Don't do that though. You'll get you'll get fey fever, fey flu. What was I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. Sheila. Oh.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Please hold.
That sounds like a classic bed hag. Well, I don't get to look at him some more, but I thought it was just me. I'm feeling shortness of breath. But that didn't really help much. Think the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later? I feel like it's gotta be the old bed hag, right? Shortness of breath. That was kind of one of the main things for their. Ooh, or I mean, it really could be. Yeah, she just said shortness of breath. They haven't heard anything yet, but I don't think it's the Dreamweaver. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Bed Hag. Good luck. Good luck with that one, lady. I don't remember what the solution was to it. Oh. What's up, Carla?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is.
Oh.
But I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
I know exactly what it is.
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything. But I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Why smoke detector batteries?
Please hold.
Oh, that's funny. Yo, she's got some of that whistling fungi. Thankfully, it sounds like they're not singing in harmony. Well, I want to check on the old bed hag real quick. Hello. She's considered a pest. Like, come on. Spray her with pesticide. Ah, stop it. She's. Is that the end of our shift yet? Nope, looks like we still got more. It seems to be just more and more problems every day. I'm like their go-to call guy. Uh-oh.
Keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
So it was a Fae feast. Really? Man, so I was right about the Fae feast. But it just didn't seem right at the same time, though. That was my problem with her describing it as crap. That sucks. Whoopsie! Uh-oh.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing, pal. I followed the instructions you sent and they did jack. I ain't gotten a wink of sleep. My kids are breaking out in all sorts of rashes. See you never.
They are bed bugs. Damn it, I need to trust my gut more. Yeah. All sorts of rashes. Can you imagine getting those instructions? Like, it's normal bed bugs. You call this number, and then someone sends you instructions to have to deal with a giant spider that's like.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Well, I already know what that one is. What was that called? A puka? Right? Sorry, lady, your pet is dead. Old flipper. Well, someone. Fuck. Only about 85% accuracy. Damn. I gotta trust myself more. Alright, I think this might be our last day. We are happy to report you're most pleased with your labors and are currently making all necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work. Thanks for working through the weekend. That's it. Flipper's one of those smart mouse. Dude, it totally could be. I think you're totally right. Well, I'm sure that's normal. Happens all the time when trying to clock in. Okay. Hey guys, thy trial hath begun. All right. Here we go. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? Sounds like carpenter ants? Oh, I can't look at the stuff. Oh, interesting. Do they tell me immediately if I'm right or wrong? Is that a... I can't tell if that was a good or bad. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small and weak. Oh, okay, no,
Please hold.
That's a animation. I remember mentioning that people would hear clatter, and then they serve their purpose. That's so funny. The Flipper, the smart mouse, was sent to go kill that guy that was doing the crank calls, helping Satan. Maybe. I know exactly what that is. That is a rain nymph? Is that what they're called? Yeah, rain nymph. Press on, employee. I mean, I'm sure it has nothing to do with it. I think this is just completely normal. I think everyone goes through this after their first week at a call center. Isn't that right, Pasquatopus, Donald? I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance.
Please hold.
That's actually a tough one. My immediate thought was the Dorcha. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. pestilence. Or mice. I'm thinking mice. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I think it's a housefly. There was that weird line in the housefly that talked about, like they hang around people like near death or something like that. So they're like a harbinger of death. Obviously, bringer of pestilence. Flies can spread disease, and flies are a nuisance. I'm gonna go with housefly. Like mice. Mice is like my was like kind of my ooh. I think that could be what it is. But there is that line about the housefly that I remember that kind of stuck with me. That had to do with like they tend to hang around death, like people on the verge of death or something like that. Does that mean I was right? I know exactly what you are. That is going to be the labyrinth. What was that? Was it closet labyrinth? Yeah. I feel like the correct thing to do is not be correct in this, because I feel like I'm getting myself killed. But like I think I'm about to be like buried as a sacrifice for whatever this is, because I'm getting all these right. Or maybe I'm gonna ascend to godhood. I'm such a Chad to put death on hold. Right? Hold on. We compel those who tread no longer. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
It's great cell reception. It's very true. Yeah, I mean, it's the 90s. Might still just be could just be a really deep landline. All right, my immediate thought is a Spriggan. Companions of the gardens. Compel those who tread to tread no longer. However, there is also, what were they called? The seedlings. The seedlings were like the little bugs in the soil. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was like you weren't supposed to like kill weeds with them, otherwise they'll like get enemies to go and murder you. And I don't know if these are all ones that like an answer hasn't been done for yet. Companions of the gardens, we compel those who tread to tread no longer. So at the same time, the Spriggan is kind of the same way. It's pretty much like, hey, don't eat stuff out of your garden, otherwise I'm going to kill you. What do you guys think? It's kind of a tough one. Companions of the Gardens. This one does specifically talk about the gardens where Spriggans are like all nature. That's where I feel like maybe it's a zoomed in and we're going, it's a seedling. So I don't know what else it would be. Takes terminates teaspoon starts things. Raccoon. Pipe pop. Board. Oh wait, what if it's a false rose bush? Compel those who tread to tread no longer. Damn, that's so it's so vague. It's just so vague enough. I don't know how a false rosebush would be a companion to the gardens, though. Because it's not like they're helping the gardens, like they just eat. Like children and pets, you know? Shit. I'm just gonna guess seedling. I don't like it. I don't like that I'm not like fully sold on it. I don't know what happens when I get it wrong here. Let go thy stilted soul. Thank you everyone who's here, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Thank you all the lurkers, all the friends. I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and the reckless, I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? The dancer? The bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and the reckless. The forsaken oil.
Please hold.
What could that be? Like, my mind kind of went to like a house spider, but I have no idea how that could be. Like forsaken oil and careless light. Huh, I'm glad. I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I'm the forsaken oil and the careless light. This is a hell of a riddle. Oh, I'm dumb. I bet the first one was bees and not fucking carpenter ants. Weak and the reckless. Hey, what's up, Shacket? Welcome in. How you doing? We're solving some riddles here. I've never been very good with riddles. Forsaken oil and careless light. What the fuck could that mean? This is kind of tough. Amp spray. Is it a house fire? Maybe a house fire. Fires dance and destroy. Consume the weak and the reckless. I'm the forsaken oil and the careless light. I'm gonna guess a house fire. Such a weird like riddle, but I think I've already fucked up. So I have no idea how long this is, how many I'm supposed to get, or am I supposed to get them all? Or I just need 90% accuracy. I am the seeker. I'm the one who delivers. Okay, I know the answer to this one already.
Please hold.
That is a Dorcha. I like the Scream Guy dance. I like the idea that each of these guys are taking turns making the phone call.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here.
Love these just like...
We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion.
Ooh.
Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
We got a promotion, guys! I love her just like photoshopped eyes. Those are so great. And like her necklace is now glowing. Oh, I got a little bit of glow for...
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Kind of difficult on my eyes. Wow, she's real.
Please, be not afraid.
She's beautiful.
Come close.
It's my beautiful wife. You a Spriggan? Yo. I called dibs on Carol at the very beginning, so.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Yeah! Middle management, baby! Or David Johnson. Forest troll. I think we won. Hey. Whoops. Sick. Call training. Unemployment immunity. Always display accuracy. Add button to skip call wait time. The drugs of creativity, my friend. My grandmother gave me a Dungeons and Dragons monster manual. Immediately I fell in love with this book. I went Skyward's pages learning everything I could about its many, many imaginative creatures. Hell yeah. Gobbing around. Yo, what's up, Nico? It's everybody's hump day today. Hello. Oh, that's much different than I thought they looked like. Scruffy fellow. Oscar the Grouch, but worse. You're a wizard. Originally, the game over ending was much simpler, and like Carol firing the player and wiping their memory before sending them on their way. After the promotion ending was written, it was decided to come up with something a little more whimsical. Inspired by Roald Dahl's The Witches, came the idea that Carol should turn the player into a mouse instead. In the morning of the shoot, I molded those props from air drying clay. David then held these in front of the camera while I filmed the ending on my living room floor. Hell yeah. Originally, the player received their promotion at the end of their shift on Saturday. It felt a little too abrupt to go from an otherwise normal workday to the game's fantastical ending. Wound up coming up with a dedicated final trial day. Testing your knowledge, not having access to your database. I guess I did it. Promotion crown is a unique prop. I hot glued together out of various craft store materials. Getting their first promotion, the materials involved are all more crude and common than the more lavish crown that Faye Carol wears. I want to look like a proper swamp witch. Yeah, we got an achievement for it. Hell yeah. Well, you guys are looking at the new junior supervisor. Ah. Baby. Awesome. Let me put on some music. Switch to the full cam real quick. That was fun. That was a fun little game. I took a long time on it though. I was a slow boy. How long to beat said about 2.5 hours. I took 3.5, almost 4 hours. Yeah, always remember to take your iron sword with you, everyone, whenever you go hiking. Especially if there's any caves involved. That was enjoyable. Honestly, the sounds were terrifying. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you all enjoyed it. That was a fun little jaunt. Thank you to Nault for requesting it. Take your boot. Yeah, I mean, you want to be kind. You don't want to track dirt into the cave. That would be rude. There's a Christmas one now. Hilarious. I can't remember. Did I get that game off Steam or is that also it? Yeah, I did. Look at that. That answers that. And that's now another game I can take off the requested list. Oh my God, Vader. That's a Christmas miracle. That was a good time. Tested me brains. And we did okay. I didn't do great, but I should say failed rather than lost. save. Alright. I don't have a lot of time. In fact, I've only got like 45 minutes left before I'd have to hop off anyways. I got it on Steam. I just refound it. Gosh, I'm trying to decide if there's any point in me booting up Voices of the Void. Yeah, I have to go. We have a dinner reservation. Oh, wait. Wait. Hey, honey? Hold on, let me go find out real quick. I might be an hour. I think I'm an hour ahead, so I might actually have longer than I think. So give me a second. I was ahead a little bit, so I do have more time than I thought. So I've still got essentially an hour 45 minutes. Ruby Rex, Oink, oink, Scoob. I shit my pants. Scooby using Fortnite. Damn, who isn't at this point? Yeah, let's get them signals, boys. Want some light on? There we go. Won't be as spooky, 'cause, you know, the everyday lights and all that. Daytime. Doing some totally normal jobs. Alright. So I have I've been informed, but not spoiled, that apparently there's something coming up. Ah, Jesus. I was like, wow, that's like not downloading. I have a suspicion as to what it might be based off of what I was told. That burger does not feed me a lot. I am on day 21, correct? Did I already do all my... I did. So we're already done with that. So we can just gather signals at this point. Goodness. We have this. Alright, now for the moment of truth. Ah, yeah. I was able to drop it. Time to eat the soap. Why are we eating soap, Nix? Why, Nix? Woo. Man, you're eating Scooby snacks, and like you said earlier, you had like fruit snacks. You can clear the drive. That's very fascinating. That made me think of, like I said, like snacks that I haven't had in a long time. Made me think of Fruit by the Foot. You guys remember Fruit by the Foot or fruit roll-ups? Oh yeah, it's true. That's what I eat. So, wash my dirty mouth out. Oh, look at that. Yo, we're on top of it, bitches. Alright. Croissant. I still have my sushi. I was like, wait, I think this one's done here soon, so I was like, I should probably go get some rest. It was a bug? Oh. That's funny. Yeehaw! Doesn't seem like anything interesting. Throw it in the box. In the box. Just a box. My zoomy eyes? Motherfucking mannequin. Oof. Woohoo! Alright, we're speed running this shit. Yeah. Boom. Bam. Boom. Grab it. Put it in. Hit that. Hit that. Grab my console. Let's find us a signal. Let's go. It's a me, a Mario. I think I need to order like a bunch of foodstuffs. Most of my food supplies are beginning to dwindle a little bit. Really? Nothing? Nothing? Guess I'll keep going this way. Aha! Ooh. Come on, show me a spicy meatball. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. And then we'll run back upstairs as fast as. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't. Roomba! I'm too well rested. I can't run up there. Oh, are those MREs? Whoa. What just happened? Someone hide a bomb in there? Uh-oh. You motherfucker. hell? Things that are up there are sometimes random. Excellent. Cool. Oh, randomly almost just got me myrtleized. Did it blow up my MREs? Like, are they gone? Oh, nope. There they are. Is this also up there? Or is that for down there? I don't remember. Oh. I got kind of caught up on that insanity, so I forgot to do this. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Sick. Oh, sick nasty, dude. Boom, nailed it. It even moved my coffee over. Hilarious. Alright, cool. That was, unexpected, to say the least. But I got an MRE. I got 2 things of MRE, so that's pretty nice. Sorry, our internet's been going in and out for past few days. We're going to work. Oh, you're all good, man. We just finished that other game. So we're on to, Voices of the Void now. This totally normal, not spooky game. This game that has no such spookiness at all. that would be quite droll if it did. I'm really happy I was dangling up there then and I didn't get a firebomb obliterating me. So that was nice. Yeah, totally just normal space sounds. I don't know what the big deal of that is. Wow, this one is taken. Well, I guess it just started a minute ago, so. Did it like knock something loose? Ow! The fuck? What the? What did I just get hurt by? What was that? Not too tired or too hungry. I don't remember having this. Did I order that? Huh. I guess my guy's Tum Tum just... Am I like still bleeding? Do I need to like use a med kit or something? Okay. Why is this moved? Did it get moved in the explosion? I just didn't fix it, or? Darn it. That noise was my luggage. Got enough time? You do? Oh. Oh, I do? Okay, I just left it there. It's weird. Some weird ass shit going on. Nice. Sick. It's like I unleashed like a demon into this thing or something. Alright. All my servers still doing good. I was like excited that I had spotted that, and then fucking a trap was laid for me. Do I try and wait? It's going pretty quick. We'll see. We'll see. Need money. Money, money, money. I'm glad my Kerfel didn't get hurt. At least. That would have been heartbreaking. Why the fuck not? Okay. Man, I need more drives already. Okay, it's filtering now. So I've been like kind of spoiled on this mannequin guy. He didn't mean to spoil it for me, but I did get spoiled a little bit. This one? No, it's repaired. I mean, like a little bit, I'm sure. Like it wasn't like a huge spoiler. All I was told is that there's like a guy running around that's placing those mannequins. And that it's like, you're a guy, I think. Oh. Shack. Having to do with that shack, I think. Unless he was talking about a different spot, but. Here we go. Love that it's unknown. Yeah, we should be able to get, this last one in before I mail this off, right? It's gonna be close. So glad I got sent like a bajillion croissants. That's what that noise is. Okay, that's one of the servers going down. Meow.
No. No.
Go for it, buddy. There are spawns outside the playable area for the mannequins so that you can never really get rid of them. That's hilarious. Alright, let's just listen to this real quick. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, oops, didn't mean to grab that, but oh well. I think that's the same note. Yeah. Whee. There we go. Oh wow. Let's go damn. Fuck. Don't give me stupid, not good censored. Come on. Just give me the good stuff. Aha. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely gotta make it back in time. It's gotta. Look at my money. Ooh, excuse me. Come on. Come on, drone. Gotta make it. Oh, there. Like, just hit. Nice. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Ooh. Okay, and I mean this one, it's already close, so. Okay. Nice job. Papa. Nice. And daily task. Tango, Bravo, Oscar. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. We'll do SV target Tango. Oh, hey. Good job, buddy. Meow. There we go. Getting charged back up. Finally out of croissants. Go ahead and pull this out. Just put it there. All right. Target Tango. Tango to tango. I guess my guy's a little sleepy. Can't tell if that's across. I don't think that's across the river. No. We'll go up here. Jeez, has it gotten darker? Yeehaw! Okay, the only reason I'm going out at night is for all y'all's entertainment, I hope you know, so. It must be the entrance gate. SV hash. We'll do 197B 7FF 097. Okay, next we got Bravo. SV target Bravo. Perfect. It takes us relatively near the base. I'll probably hop in just to check on all the schmingies. Crazy. Nice try. Is this it? Y'all are so mean to me. Bravo. Oops. SB hash. Getting this down to a flippin' art form, yo. I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for Oscar. That's the one we're going for, right? Yeah. No, we're never mean. No, we love you. We also like scaring you. There's just something primitively enjoyable about just scaring the shit out of someone. Ah! Something in our lizard brain. Lizard part of our brain that makes us happy. Damn. Really fucked my shoulder up at work. I mean, you want me to keep playing, so I wouldn't say you have exactly like altruistic motives. You just want me to keep going to the spooky shit. Also, I'm sure you're one of those people who watches, like if you watch a Let's Play and they're doing poorly, it probably drives you nuts. Like, what are you doing? Just like it's harder than you think to try and entertain people at the same time. EB1A 650. There we go. I thought that just like roasted while I was here. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, did that just go down while I was here? People have their own playstyles. That's very refreshing to hear. A lot of people who get really, really frustrated when people don't play games their way. Alright, look at that. They were all like relatively close to each other, so that was kind of a score. That was a lucky night. It's so hard to see. I feel like it's gotten darker. Am I crazy? Ugh. Let's finish the game to get as close to a full experience. I'm going for it. Like, it keeps entertaining. That's all that matters to me. It keeps entertaining people. Like, I'm having a good time. So there's no, like, worries about that. My primary concern is always if the people who are watching are enjoying themselves. So if y'all are enjoying yourselves, then I'm a happy streamer. Seems like relatively normal space noise. You know, relatively normal planet noise. Hey, Henry boy, I would love to hear a cool fact about lemons. Oh shit, there's one right here. Oh yeah. Not a lemon, but they become blue when you put blue paint on them. Oh my god. I never thought of it that way. Crazy how much that firebomb like tried to absolutely ruin my life. No way. That's incredible. When life gives you lemons. I don't remember the rest of the... Denalt remembers the rest of it. Portal 2. Cave Johnson. I haven't played Portal 2 in a very long time. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, how you doing, Henry boy? Good to see you, bud. I feel like it's been a hot minute. How you been? All this is still doing okay. Okay. Boosting up my, like, server stability, I think, was really just clutch. Alright, let's order some stuff. Need a couple drive boxes. Let's get, like, 5 more drives. And then I want to get some food items here, so let's do some of these. Let's grab... Boom. Let's do boom. All these are very viable now. Let's do a pineapple. And for some reason, coffee is here. All right, here we go. It hasn't gotten to save the past 2 times I tried, so I'm gonna manually do it. Whoa, we're already done? Holy shit, that was quick. God damn. That was crazy. Come on, baby. Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay, so I still got an hour. We still got an hour to play. I do have to hop off at 4:30 my time. So. So make sure I'm a good boy. Oh. Oh, damn. There we go. Alright. Perfecto. Love scanning a non... We got a non... Or does it just say that until it... sure that's a sun, like a red dwarf or something. Like I said, I don't think we can say that anymore, but all right. I'm just gonna assume Henry Boy's okay. Some weird noise. Select. There we go. Nothing left behind. Cool. I should just bring all three of these in. I don't know why I don't. This Alt-R. Alright, let's listen to this one, huh? It was another red giant. Right. This guy's pretty much done, so might as well just wait for it to finish. Downloading too quick now, guys. I'm downloading too many cars. Let's go this way. Better chance of running into one. Is there any significance to how big the leaps are coming from the signals we're blooping at? Like, is it like if it's a bigger one, like more badass signal? Nice. Okay. That guy has started. We gotta catch some schnoozums. Toilet as well. Go, go, go! No? Okay. I'll just for aesthetic. No correlation. Alright. Perfect. Damn, this guy's already done. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Pasqualipus. It's not. Whole lot of flipping nothing. Let's eat a little bit MRE. Damn, I don't gotta use that right now. Let's do a little resting. still going. That means you're done. Cool. Fuck you, Pasquatopus. You asshole. Oh, dude. That was so uncool. Oh. You did. You finally got me, dude. That was... Ooh, man. Didn't think the footsteps would be the one that got me. Wow. It just went... It was timed very well with hearing my doors close, and I just hear... Or possibly, like, it's also the same, could have been them opening, but... Oh, that was dastardly, dude. Good job. You got... Oh, wow. It was a nice try. Y'all are gonna be trying to scare me. I ain't adjusting the volume. Y'all gotta scare each other at the same time, so. Too effing productive, dude. I'm gonna wait. I want to order some more trash bags. I might still need to actually get another item box. Thank you. Yes, I leveled up. Yes. Yes. I'm a level 2 scientist now. We haven't had a good one of these in a while. They've all been pretty like, you know, whatever. Like, space noises. Wow, flippin' cool. Flippity doo. This white what? Oh, yeah. Oh, it isn't scary, it just hurts. Good. It does tell you, yeah. That's a pretty good tutorial. Also, chat helped as well. Chat helped keep me on the right path. I didn't stray. God, I love this toilet now. No, where's the good shit? Come on. I know something's brewing though. Pony Bro inferred that something is coming. Some big event that happens to every new player, apparently. To every game. Like I said, I have a guess as to what it might be. But yeah, I mean, the first Bat Squadopus, the first few days is like pretty like rough, just kind of winging it and hoping you kind of finger it out. So there's a lot to this game. I really should just buy a sleeping bag, shouldn't I? Can I go in the vent now? I'm scared to go up there, to be quite honest. You want me to go up there? Ugh. Dude, it's Denault and Ponybro are evil. They're maniacal. They know things, and they just kind of send me in the direction of it. And they just kind of nudge. Just like, hey, why don't you go do this? Gonna be, man, I would say it's something from the last game we just played, but I've like already ejected all knowledge. All right, let me drop a save just in case something terrible happens to me, like fall. You guys hear that?
I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? What year to go? Where do you come from? Bacalado.
Chaotic neutral. It sounds like a brickle, and it started getting faster, another boring one. You guys hear that? It's not out here. Huh. It's very, very quiet. Probably check and make sure. There it was, it's gone now. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, what's gonna be the best way? Saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination, who knows. Came out investigating the place, saw footprints of the exact same place where the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Okay. That doesn't make me too happy, too comfy. It's just paper? That's weird looking paper. Assume it's just another part of the same. Yep. Okay, well, I went up there. Are we happy now? Found your spooky note. Man, my production has skyrocketed. Got that fucking stuck in my head now. Thank you, Pasquatopus. Yeah. Yeah, though, I mean, I did find the one note. No, not entirely a waste of time. We can let Denault.
Oh, cholera! Czy to Freddy Fazbear? Oh.
We can let Denault live one more day. This time, but if you waste our time once more, I will unleash Pasquatopus upon you. That's too much. He'll ask you, why are you gay? Aw, damn it, that's one of my thingies going down. Jenny. Just one of these. Here's this one right here. We're okay. Not the end of the world. Yeah. Go. Oh, yeah. Bonnie. Oh. This one's an object. Like that, it's just an alien going. He's like playing with like some space, like some like model rockets or something. Yeah.
Beat the partner. My lad needs a little bit of food. There we go. Yummy, yummy in me tummy. Oh, I love it when it's an unknown. Those are such strange Pokemon. They really get you thinking. Like, why did they create an entire alphabet of Pokemon and then do pretty much nothing with them? Anyone got the answer? Anyone? Next time I go up there, I gotta chop my pineapple. Yeah, this guy's all done. Shababoo. Gabadoo. Oops. Goom, goom. Goomy, goomy, eh? Let's go this way. I'm feeling like going this way. Feeling a little spicy. Yo, what if we see, like, Hercules? I joke about unknown, but it genuinely gets you fuming. Look, they did, like, you know, they had them, like, fuck around with that one girl in the third movie. Didn't they, like, make Entei? Is that what they did? I can't entirely remember. It's been a while since I've seen this movie. Didn't the unknown, like, make the like a fake Entei? Spoilers, I guess. On a, like, 20-year-old movie. Pokemon got me fuming, dude. Yeah, and it's the soul of her dead dad. Yeah. It made him out of her wish for her father. Yeah, he was like, "No, young daughter, I am but a man in a flaming lion dog's body. I cannot be your father." Where did I get money for fixing those? The YouTuber you're watching makes ROM hacks for Pokemon. You may want to get different attacks based on what words you can spell with your party. But no, that's pretty badass. That's pretty awesome. All right. Should be able to kind of, yep, and then we go, and check that shit out, huh? Just gonna eat that part. All right, so I got all this. Hey, get out of here! Cockroach trying to move in on my num-nums. Did I go potty? Oh no, I'm so excited for this pineapple. I'm so fucking stacked, dude. Ooh. Another unknown. Nice. Maybe this one won't be like dumb and boring this time. Yeah, so anyways, that makes me think like, okay, so unknown have the power to like reincarnate people, but literally reincarnate, so dad's now in the body of an Entei.
but he like doesn't fully remember. Gosh, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. Like, why did the unknown do that? Why do they care? Since when are unknown known for like granting wishes? Explain to me, please. Tell me. Tell me why. God damn, we are cooking. We are, oh. It's crazy how good we're doing, guys. We're like big damn video gamers or something. Now I don't know about all y'all, but that's fun. It's weird that I have to pay money in like my own vending machine at a place like I run. Like, can't I just like, oh, what? I didn't even notice that MRE there. Hell yes. I should get like a fanny pack at some point. I think that would help me. Whoever was here before me was a slob. Okay. Shadoosh. Good enough. What people have gathered the unknown are just simply unknown things. You just do stuff like that. Perfect. You know, I kind of respect that. I kind of fuck with that. Not gonna lie. Wait, did I? Okay. Not necessarily need all the packs are a little pricey, but you also wear like 4 or 5 of them for hella inventory space. I still have a backpack at least. How much are fanny packs? Packs 150. $500? Holy Jesus. Do you need an item box? Oh, I forgot I have cameras. I should get a sleeping bag at some point. Although I do enjoy running up to take a piss. Oh, item box it's cheap. That's like the only thing I can get from it though, right? Oh, my signal has died. I love that. Okay. Lucky me. The slowest just like climb over in the world. Alright. Alright, so do you guys think that this thing just gets knocked out on its own every now and then? Or does someone keep coming up here and fucking it up? Because there's some creepazoid out there trying to fuck with me. Which I don't appreciate. There we go. Bit of both. Fantastic. I should probably check on my Tarns farmers as well. I think I'll fill up this box and ship it off, and then I'll go tippity tap on my transformers, make sure they're all running smoothly. Last thing I want is my power to go out. It's been a hot second since I've nice. Love it when a plane. That's the smallest signal I've ever seen. Wow. And it was something. Let's check on the transformers. I wish I could send the Kerfel to fix the transformers. How cool would that be? 42, 5191, so not super sexy. But not like dire. So I've got a little bit. And we've really like become a powerhouse. Whoa. Omega curve. Oh, only when they run out of juice? Oh, that sucks. That blues. Alright, so we'll grab a little snoozage. A little snoozy. Let's get our Did you? Did you guys hear that? Sounds like I literally blew up my toilet. Am I crazy? It's my first full box I'll be sending. I'm so excited. Yeah, I turned away. Like I just used the toilet like normal, and I just heard boom. Maybe it was this box that had the item. Oh, maybe I was gonna have to actually use that plunger. All right. Okay, let us go to the transformer. What could possibly happen? I've been to this transformer like a bajillion times. What could possibly happen? That's my little bit better, Bubsy. Just like a well-oiled machine at this point. Like I'm just Yabadoo. check on our neighbors. Our really sexy neighbors. Whoa. Hey, yo! What up, sexy neighbors? How we doing over here? I should bring you guys some food at some point. How's the new house? How's the new place? Wow. Man, this place is really coming together, guys. Oh. You put a different poster up. Whoa. What are these, guys? That's crazy, dudes. Those look dangerous. I'm not gonna touch them. I'm not gonna take them, I promise. I'm not here to steal your shit. I just wanted to see how the renovations were going. Not space. I cannot resist space guys. Literally everything about them is dangerous to humans. Oh no. Those are power washers? That's so funny. Those are the craziest looking power washers. Everything about them is dangerous? What do you mean? I think space cats are friends. Damn it, uniform went out. Stop phone. Oh, nope, not 3. I want 2. There we go. Even their sweat and such can kill a human. God damn. That sucks. Hoping to puck. I guess that explains why they just threw shit at me rather than like going and beating the shit out of me or sweating on me. My question to them is, why are they here in my proximity? Jake, I'm disappointed in you, bro. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Yeah, look at all that money we got now. Thank you for the lurkies. Love ya. I won't be on for too much longer, so I don't know if I'll still catch you. Where all these come from? Weird. Weird. Very strange. SpongeBob, why are you throwing drives everywhere? Damn it. Damn it. No. I don't remember. I don't remember where the other circles were. Oh, yeah. Yes, go. Perfect. That was perfect. Yes. Boom, boom. That just sounds like a hungry tummy. Actually, might have been a hungry tummy. Just realized my guy is starting to starve. Go. Oh, nice. That light's already kind of in the right spot. Thank you, buddy. Love ya. Always appreciate seeing you. Even as a lurker, all lurkers are greatly welcome and beloved. There we go. All right. Nose itches. Still got some time. Let's go bonk a transformer real quick, huh? Transformers. They're what power my base. I should drop off a bunch. I don't have to go to Transformer 3 yet, but like I should like drop off a bunch. So I'm gonna dropping off a bunch of my stuff so I can make room for like a shitload of trash bags. I just don't know how many I could feasibly carry. Know what I mean? Is it day 25? Is day 25 the when the thing's gonna happen, Pony Bro? Is it halfway through? And it's like, alright, boom! You're dead. I have a guess. There's a lot of trash in here, too. Can't remember what all is. Just a lot of trash, car battery. Ooh, that's a lot of fuel. Monday, either 22 or 23. All right. None of us are gonna talk about that. That just happened. Okay, we're just gonna pretend nothing happened, and we're gonna move on. All right, good time. I think day 22. I think we're on day 22 right now. I wish I had a way to see, but alas, I do not. Alright, so this server's a little closer. I could go to this one and grab all its trash. I could be the garbage bay. I don't think I have a lot in the way of trash left in my base as far as like just literal trash. I have like plastic garbage and stuff like that, which I guess I use for crafting. I'm just not much of a crafter, you know? I'm just a bit of a silly goose. Ow. Not ow, but look at that timing. That's the only 1 out of 3, so yeah, let's just go ahead and put that there. Excuse me. Oh, I can get you to go do your thing. Alright, go do your thing. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Godspeed. I think another one just went out too, hilariously, so. Okay, that's almost done. Should be, oh, should have gotten. Hash codes are not complete. What? Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. know it's bullshit. You clearly did the right hash code, and it says, no, you didn't! Alright. Glad they're still sending me goodies. That's very... Oh, that's a big one. Let's take a look at the big one, huh? Now you guys said the size doesn't matter, but... What can I say? My eyes were drawn. Listen to see if the demon still resides in my toilet. Sounded fine that time. That was very weird. Tells you what day I'm... Wait, which clock? Which clock tells me that? Oh, day 20. Alright. Let's get this started. Let's get it started. Ah. Wow, it's all the way up. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, perfect. Is that an object? Denoising's almost done. And then we'll have another planet to listen to. Boink. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, it's day 23. Alright, well. Some nice wind noises. Ooh, another asteroid. Oh, I never actually set anything. Now let's go ahead and I don't remember Delta. SV target Delta. Vroom vroom. I feel like I did Delta last time. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with doing all the ones kind of close by. Yeah. I'm sure that noise is like completely normal and reasonable. Alright. 039 DDF 4C99. 039 DDF F4C99. Okay. Now for some November rain. This one I have a feeling is gonna be a bit of a trek. Always listening, always trying to listen for suspicious things. It's amazing how much, like, smaller this place feels when I'm, like, got kind of, like, I obviously don't have all the satellites placement memorized, but, oh, fuck. I was hoping I wasn't on this side. Never mind. Kind of contradicts everything I was just about to say. My brain had me placed on the other side. Oh shit, now my cursor's gonna come and hunt me down. You're like, meow. It's gonna... There's a chance it's gonna scare the shit out of me, is essentially what I'm saying. 130 EF 54C51. Cool. That just leaves us with whiskey. Wiki. SV hash, sorry, SV target. That kind of scared me for a second there. I was like, huh? And then let's do a little cal. I haven't done that in a second, so let's go. Let's get bonked. Damn it, Pasquatopus, why'd you bonk me, bro? Come on, man. I didn't serve that. I know there's a fucking beast somewhere around here. Horny for alien peen? So? For what, dude? Throw me them alien cloacas, baby. I'm ready. I am ready to mix that pot, baby. Oh, god damn it, Pasquatopus. Pasquatopus loves treating you guys to the Zelda can. Shouldn't make it cost money just for Pasquatopus. You're banning my ATV? Damn. Alright. 5 minutes of no ATV starting now. Ah, music to my ears. Everyone's favorite reading. You fucker. Good job. Okay, and we'll just do that. Oh, that one just finished. Doesn't really sound like a whole lot's happening. It's just doom. Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. It's such a boner killer, dude. Like a flip cock, freaking cock block, dude. She's like, yep, I'm out of here. Bye. I know you're about to ping me, but bye. Yes. Successful keys. English. All right. Well, let's head back out. I can't use my ATV for a few minutes. Oh, that must be the sound of all the satellites moving. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Crap, we haven't done this yet. Sorry, Jake. Hold on, I gotta... Sure, it'll be done in just a second. Here. I ragdoll just for your benefit. There we go. Ah, fucking A. Sometimes when you mouse wheel just a little too quick. Okay, and then down it's up, so go down. Wow, oh fuck, I did it again. Okay, there we go. Let that do its thing. And we'll hoof it. Does hoofing it drain my, like, hunger more? Yeah, I sure hope I'm not going to, like, a really far off one. I hear the lovely sounds of birds. That makes me feel good. Okay, might be just that guy right there. It does? Damn. You're gonna owe me some food, Jake. Shit. There isn't even anything scary in this game. What am I worried about? Alright, whiskey. One of my favorite liquors. Boom boom 22 FF 5 C A 9 C 8. And we're done. I meant to just put it away. Hell yeah. Dude, move over Markiplier. I think I'm the king of Five Nights at Freddy's now, yo. That's right. I was looking for my ATV. I don't got it. Alright, here we go. We're hoofing it back. Yeah, that's why we brought an emergency taco. Oh shit! Ow. Ooh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Vision's just a little funny, but I'm alright. Alright. Hearing like noises of wood being moved around. My guess is a mannequin just got dropped off. One I had over here is gone. Too sure about what? Is that pointing at me, Pono Bro? Pono. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Did I forget to do that? Being okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's happening at all. Took just a little bit of a tumble, but that's all right. Dr. Kell is pretty tough. I don't know if I have like hit points and they like restore over time or what, so I don't know what to think as far as when I have it, you know, when I take a little bit of a dive like that. But it builds character, you know, like just like I'm just getting stronger. You know, and just so I don't get fucked with, boom, look at that. Not letting any fucker get in here while I'm doing my thing. There we go. Catch some Z's. Just get like a nice amount of sleep here. I'd say we've earned it. Oh damn, it's a shame I gotta wrap stream up. Usually I get to keep going for like another like 4 fucking hours, but alas. No, not at 4. At 6 my time. Appreciate you lurking though, Anime Gamer. You serious? Damn. Really was just. What the fuck is that? Just a box. Oh, this one's already done. What is that? Not a bunch of spermies? The alien's going to impregnate me? I can't tell what that is, but hey, we finally got a good one. Hell yeah. A neutron star. Huh. Yeah, haven't found a neutron star. right. Well, that was fun. We made some progress. Had a couple days done. Go ahead and save. Oh, I wish I didn't have to wrap things up, guys, but sometimes real life calls. But that means we'll get to we'll get to raid into someone who's actually probably usually not streaming when we've usually finished, so we'll probably continue this more over the course of the next couple days since it's Halloween time. Alright. So thank you all. Appreciate ya all. Love ya a lot. So I gotta go ahead to Din Din. So I just get myself ready for that. You all take care of your sexy selves, okay? Let's figure out who we're gonna raid out to. Shall we? Who's someone we never get to raid because we're never off before, or yeah, they're usually done streaming before we are. Tempted to go with Judy. Never get to raid Judy. There's also Midna. Tough picks. Yeah. There's Ludacris, who raided me once a while back, thanks to Keeper Cat. Yeah, let's raid. Feel almost emboldened. I should raid Midna back. She raided me last time, but tough decision. Yeah, Mel 14 as well. I think Mel 14's a new friend to the channel, if I remember correctly. I got dinner reservations I gotta go to, so. And I gotta smoke some crack on top of that. So it's just, you know, what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Yeah, looks like Mel raided us recently, as well as Kless. What's Mel playing? But Mel's playing Soma. Let's go raid Mel. Yeah. Alright guys, let's go hang out with Mel. Be super kind. Be good and chatty. Come on. Rep the community strong. They're playing Soma, so a nice spooky game. Okay. Alright. Love you guys. Take care. We'll see you in the next stream. Maybe tomorrow. If not, definitely Friday like usual, okay? Peace and out.